Hello, internet, and welcome. I was distracted and I completely blanked on the countdown. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Hearts of Stone. We are so excited to be here and be back playing more Blades in the Dark. That's my Blades in the Dark dance, as was premiered this morning during Strixhaven. We are very excited to have Wings back and be back playing this game. We're just gonna hit our announcements real quick here at the beginning. If you are joining us live on Twitch, welcome. Make sure you follow us while you're here. We have all sorts of streams that you can join us throughout the week. I believe our next regularly scheduled live stream will be the other one that I run on Mondays at 8 o'clock Eastern time. We play Red Jenny, where we played the Dragon Age TTRPG. We're getting into a big time jump, heading into a new sort of chapter in our game. A lot of big stuff happening, and it's a great time to get on board, especially if you're a fan of Dragon Age. A lot of important stuff happening, so please join us for that. Rest of our schedule this week, I believe, will be mostly normal. We're having a couple scheduling changes. Sid will explain a little bit about what's going on Thursdays, as that will be changing here soon. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop talking temporarily and turn things over to my lovely players here to talk about who they are, what they do on and off this channel, and who they are playing tonight, starting as always with Van.
That's me. Hi, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van But Wilder, pretty much wherever you can find people on the internet. I'm on Mastodon, I am on Blue Sky. Mostly I'm hanging out in the GGK Discord and posting screenshots of whatever dumb video game I'm playing. This week is Game Dev Tycoon, baby. If you guys haven't played this little game by Green Art Studios, it's great. Everyone should play it. They let you name video games whatever you want, and they don't stop you at all. So I've made some good ones. Yeah.
Seeing the screenshots, can confirm.
There's one publication that refuses to give me 10 out of 10 stars for a game, and I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna find them. But that's not what we're doing here today. I'm live on the Twitch here several times a week, Thursdays through Mondays here on game nights, and Sunday nights on twitch.tv/lbhackemup, where tomorrow we're starting our Alien game, doing our session 0, and we're very excited. It's Rachel's big DM day out. We're gonna have a good time. But tonight, on this channel, I am playing Glass, who is the Whisper.
Sid,
you go next.
Is it me? I can't. Damn it! I thought I put the windows. I arranged my windows as to who goes next, and for some reason I didn't put myself here. I put RJ.
I left us in the Ward 47 spot, so we're just still
there. And I'm an idiot. Hi, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me all over the internets at Greek Sid. I'm here Thursdays through Mondays, playing in games. Like Val said, Elegance and Vigilance is gonna go on a bit of a sabbatical. We are cooking up something that we're very excited about, actually. We're going to go back to some Pure Good Society, using one of the expansions, and we're going to take another week or two to get... Thank you, Rachel. In chat. And yeah, title to be determined. We're gonna have a lovely session 0, as we always do on this channel, and figure some stuff out. But yes, definitely keep an eye on the Discord and the lovely social media pages, because yeah, we'll have more information soon. So in the meantime, tonight I am playing Salome. Salome is our devious spider.
Hello, everybody. I'm RJ. You can catch me at RJustice22 on Twitter, Twitch, and Blue Sky, mostly everywhere on the internet. You can catch me over at the Indoor Adventures on Monday, where we're getting back to our level 20 campaign. We're recruiting a pirate crew to go fight space worms. That's fun. Thursdays over at the Hype Goblins, where we do another 5e campaign, which is all third-party content. We just got through a haunted maze of mirrors, and, well, we're going to a ball or dinner thing where the We don't like the mayor. He's got that creepy, like, pearlescent smile. The Ryan Seacrest smile with the uncanny valley eyes. You know what I'm talking about. Finally rounding out the weekend, we have myself back over at the Hobgoblins for a Pathfinder game in the morning, but not this time around because our dear Hobgoblin is off in Atlanta for DragonCon? DragonCon. That's the one in Atlanta, right? Yeah. Today,
Correct.
I'm playing Fume, who's the leech.
And that just leaves me. Hey, everybody. I'm Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com. I do nerdy drawings, mostly related to D&D and a lot of things on the Indoor Adventure stream. Today, I'm going to be playing as Grackle, who is the Hound. I'm going to keep it
DanaeKeener.com.
there. Yeah, DanaeKeener.com. I'm keeping it there for now. I've got to work on my landing page, you know?
And that's me, everyone. Hi, I'm Val, running the Kraken's Crown. What?
Did you get drunk in like 5 minutes? What happened?
Yes. Yes. Plastered right
Val.
now. It's
If I'm me.
Hi everyone, I'm Val. You can find me at the Kraken's Crown. I'm talking like John Malkovich now. You can find me at the Kraken's Crown, lurking around the internet.
That's way too good of a Malkovich. You have to stop right
It's very
now.
good. It's always very good.
I need to make one of my NPCs just talk like John.
Oh God, no! I don't know what it is, but people that are not John Malkovich talking like John Malkovich.
John
Is
Malkovich
frightening to
talking
me.
like John Malkovich. It's
Very
He's,
threatening.
he's allowed, but
He's-
anyone else,
He's a
I don't
threatening
know.
man.
Yes,
Where was I? I play and run games Thursdays and Mondays here on GGK. I talked about the 2 games that I run, playing a lot of games in between, and much like Van, tomorrow I will also be joining the adventure and space colonization, playing the Alien RPG run by the ever lovely Rachel Izameth with a Z in the middle instead of an S. And yeah, that's me. Are y'all ready to get started? Or back to it? All right. I had to rewatch our last episode to remember what happened. So previously on Hearts of Stone, the crew, the obedient servants, had just completed their first heist. Y'all had successfully stolen a shipment of Dream Smoke from Ulf Ironborn's gang, and you received your payoff and took some downtime afterwards while you waited for the heat to die out. You had received, through an entanglement, a threatening note from the Hive demanding payment for operating in Silkshore, which they are now claiming as their turf. You began looking for your next job, your next score, following up on several leads you had along the way. Salome and Grackle set their sights on the Red Sashes and arranged for a meeting through a Red Sash representative named Zephyr. Fume and Glass followed up with Will, a patron of the jewelry box. And you talked with Will about his sister's death, and Fume offered to make her a whole, as Will had been able to purchase her Heartstone. You took some time to inspect the Heartstone, make some necessary preparations, and made plans with Will to go through with this process once you had everything you needed. Fume stole a book from the library, 1,000 Ways to Cook Mushrooms, authored by Bertrand Faust, and I think divulged to all of you, or at least divulged to Glass, about this book containing a cipher, some clues on how to give instructions on creating holes. Plan on using this book to create one for Will's sister. And then lastly, we had a meeting with Mylera Clev, the leader of the Red Sashes, on a foggy bridge in the middle of the night, where Salome proposed a business arrangement where the Obedience Service would serve as manufacturers of Dream Smoke for the Red Sashes. Mylera was less than convinced about this, given your new status within the within Dustfall and proposed a test to determine how competent you are, whether you'd be worth doing business with. She tasked you with striking a blow against the Hive, who had been a thorn in the side of the Red Sashes for a bit now, and who have been pushing in on their turf. You would need to hit 3 stores, fronts that belong to the Hive, all within the same night. You could keep anything you stole. However, you would need to make a show of it to send a clear message to the Hive that they are not welcome here. And I believe that is pretty much everything that happened last time. So that is where we will go ahead and pick back up. You have had this meeting. You are... I mean, I don't know if we want to jump straight into heist planning, into your score planning, or if y'all have anything you want to do first.
How did we want to divide this up? Did we want to hit all 3 warehouses in one night, or do this progressively?
You have to hit them all in one night.
We have to hit them all in
Yeah,
one
that
night.
was
Yeah, we
the-
got to do them all at once.
Yeah, we just get to pick the night.
Yeah, and her
But she
only
said soon.
yeah, her you asked how long you had for it, and she said don't keep her waiting or else she'll look elsewhere.
Okay. I
And,
guess
like the only rule is to like make it loud.
Yeah, she wants it to send a message. The exact interpretation of that is really up to you. She didn't say you have to kill everyone. I mean, she had said anywhere from like, I think the exact words that she had used were, painting the walls in their blood, setting the place on fire, whatever it might be, as long as you send a clear
I'm
message.
strongly attached to just blowing up at least one of them.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Are they willing to lend some Red Sashes uniforms?
Uniforms. Huh.
Or at least some sashes?
Or at least some sashes?
I mean, the sashes really are their uniforms, so that would be most of it.
Or at the very least, are they opposed to us making our own and just wearing them?
Wearing
I didn't say
them,
anything about that if you want to
tying them to
pose
the
yourselves.
lampposts outside the burning building,
Right.
letting them
We-
float down over the
I was
carnage,
about
at
to
the end
say,
of
like,
Jurassic
literally
Park.
as soon as it happens, just like letting one go and letting it just fall across the building.
Or
Alright.
we get like a dirigible and just start floating a bunch of red sashes throughout the city.
Where are we gonna get a dirigible?
I can make one.
That's a
I
lot
don't
of red
think we have
sashes.
that kind of time. A lot of red sashes. Then we're
Also,
just
the,
littering, which is also a crime.
Crimes.
The other like calling card of the red sash is their swords. So like I don't want to like, it's not in the spirit of the game to be planning too much ahead, but if we wind up injuring somebody, it ought to be with a sword is all I'm
It
saying.
ought to be with some sort of blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if
smart.
y'all want to get into the part where we are deciding how you are approaching this, then we can enter the planning and engagement section. You can potentially do some setup actions too if there's something you wanted to do specifically to set up for your engagement role. But yeah, you're kind of limited in that. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything else in the agenda that you needed to do before it, but it kind of sounds like we're heading straight into
Yeah, I'm ready to head right in there.
I'm ready.
I think
Let's do some crimes, baby.
Let's do it.
All right, well, let's get into our planning and engagement phase. So the question for y'all really is, what type of plan do you want to go with? What is your approach? The examples again, or the options again, are assault to do violence on a target, deception to lure, trick, manipulate, stealth to trespass unseen, occult, engage a supernatural power, social, which is negotiate, bargain, or persuade, or transport, carry cargo or people through danger. Transport, probably not really an option.
It would
here.
Unless
probably
we're
be
gonna
an
transport
assault.
a bunch of explosives.
Yeah, it really depends on what there's so many ways y'all can approach this.
If we could,
so-
I mean, if we could stealth in and then
Mm-hmm.
just cause absolute chaos from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess that would start as stealth, and then
If y'all are, that would it sound if y'all are leaning towards like sneaking in, doing some sabotage or planting something, and then stepping away to let whatever it is you set off happening, that's probably more of a stealth mission.
I think that sounds more up our alley, and yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That doesn't mean we can't still blow stuff up, Fume. It's just
I-
maybe we coordinate the blowing ups.
Listen, I'm not just some one-trick
Listen.
pony who likes to blow things up.
Listen.
I also like a little bit of awesome.
So the next bit is the detail. So you're picking the point of infiltration, which again is vague because it's could have a lot of interpretations, like how you're infiltrating these places.
Could we gather some intel on
You
these
can.
3 marks?
You can.
Because I do have my weaving the web, which I get an extra die to consort when I gather information for a target on a score, and I also get an extra dice to the engagement roll for that operation.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds very appropriate to the situation. So we could do a gathering information. I guess the question is how you are gathering information. How is Salome approaching this?
I think. Okay, so there are 3 targets. There are 3 hive targets.
Mhm.
Are they local to us, or are they around the city?
No, they're in Silkshore.
They're in Silkshore? Okay. Then I think, yeah, probably like going out looking hot in disguise one night. And maybe frequenting some of these if they're places of public consumption, or
Sure. Yeah. That's totally doable. So what are you planning on rolling?
I would roll consort
Okay.
to chat up people at these establishments, chat up people about these establishments.
Okay. So we'll do a consort roll. I'll set the let's see. Position. I'm gonna say risky. And then the effect. You're actually going into the targets. So that's yeah, I'll just say it's standard risky standard. Let's just go with that.
Okay. So I have 2 in consort now since I upped my resolve and at level up, and now I'm going to add a 3rd for my weaving the web. So I have 3 dice for this.
You added 1 to your resolve, or you added 1 to your consort at level up?
Yes, yeah. Since I fully leveled up my resolve, so I added a point at a
gotcha.
consort. So I've got 2 in consort now, and then
Gotcha.
I get the extra 1 for weaving the web.
Okay. Then roll.
And well, I got a 5.
Okay. So that is a mixed success. All right. And what is the exact your ability?
The ability says you gain 1 d6 to consort when you gather information on a target for a score. You also get 1 d6 to the engagement roll for that operation.
Okay. I'll do this. Okay, so Salome, you head to leading up to the score in preparation, you head out to where you are told that these businesses operate, that the hive has been running. They mostly work out of the Ease, which is a section of Silkshore, not too far away from where y'all are at. And they own 3 establishments in the Ease. Three buildings that are fairly close together that are the ones I marked. So thankfully, you're dealing with you're not having to run all over town. One of them is a kind of like a nightclub situation. The other is a bar, and then the third is a tailor shop. So you over a couple of days can move through there and gather some information on where you are, where these targets are, who's coming in and out, that sort of stuff. What I'm going to say is, because you got a mixed success, if you want the sort of devil's bargain that I'm giving here is, if you are wanting to gain as much information as you can, you can push that and get everything that you need to be confident that you have the layout of each of these three locations. However, I'm going to start a clock for the operation as far as you all being made for it. Essentially, Salome, you are noticed
clocked.
Going into these places.
How do we feel, friends? We okay with that?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll go for that then. So you push it. You're on a tight timetable, so I think really the thing is that you're trying to get to all these places and visit them and kind of carouse a little bit in a very short window. And you get Salome doesn't know this, but you're probably but Salome has been noticed by some people coming through there, and they may be a bit more on alert than they were before, but you do get a good feel for these three establishments. Obviously it's Silk Shore, they're all three on the water, on these canals. They have from what you gather, all of them are fronts for the Hive's main business dealings, which is the drug trade. They mostly buy and sell illicit substances through these three. Now, what you learn is that these establishments seem to, because they're in such close proximity, they all have sort of a different, I would say, specialty, or what's the word that I'm looking for? A different role to play in this market. From what you gather, most of the prospective clients, people that are interested in purchasing, are making contact with Hive representatives and gang members at this nightclub. Most of them are that I think you catch some that are speaking with like the same people at the same backroom tables, and speaking with the bartender at the bar, using some code words and other phrases in there to kind of signify their interest and make these deals. They then are going, you gather that, so that's the kind of the role the bar plays in all of this, but they don't actually sell any drugs out of the bar. You never see anybody that's receiving any packages or anything. It seems like most of the packages that people are receiving is actually from the tailor shop. That those that are making purchases, like you'll see somebody goes in to see the tailor, get measurements, whatever it might be, and they always end up leaving with some sort of unmarked package along with it, with their normal, with whatever else they're purchasing. It's a little bit harder for you to gauge like what role the bar has to play in all of this until you see the bar receiving some of its shipments of ale, some that's like big barrels of ale and wine and everything else for sale at the bar. You notice that while some of the dock workers are taking some of the shipments off of the gondolas, some of the barrels are being loaded directly into the bar. Others are being put aside and taken somewhere else. And you gather they're actually the ones that are receiving these their supply that is then being sold.
So nightclub is getting interest. Bar is where deliveries are made. Deliveries are taken to the tailor shop where people pick shit up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually I can go ahead and take y'all here. Why don't we do that? Why don't we get fancy? Let me go ahead and bring all of you to this area so you can see it, since you have done this now. So let us all go to the ease.
Oh.
There you go. So I can show you all what you're looking at. I'll ping it. This here is the nightclub. This is the tailor shop. And this is the bar. The one other piece of information I'll give you, because I'm giving you everything that that you would need. And it's the one thing that's going to make this really difficult. This area does not have a downtime. there are always people here. It's nightlife. So actually the time where it's probably the least crowded here is like middle of the day, but then you get a lot of blue coats and other people that are coming through, some more like standard law enforcement. So that's what's going to make this difficult. This is a pretty busy area.
Okay.
So that is your gather information. I think you got a lot of good information there. How would y'all like to proceed? What's the detail of your plan?
And we come from the water.
I think that's probably going to be our best bet.
So
Got a gondola?
the
We're doing the train thing again, but with a boat.
yeah,
But train, but boat.
I just want to make sure I understand this. The bar receives shipments
Via the gondolas.
via the gondolas, and then somehow it's getting processed and then getting sold off in the tailor shop.
Yes.
I think that's our way in.
Can
we hide Fume in a barrel? Please.
I mean, I could, because there would be a lot of overhead traffic then between the three places, so there must be some sort of underground way they're doing this, right?
Or they're literally just, it's all barrels and they're just taking them in, and then the bar does something with them.
Let's go over the three locations again. It's a bar, a tailor, and then a tailor shop.
Tailor and a nightclub.
A bar, a tailor shop, and a nightclub.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nightclub's where they go to place orders. Bar is where they get the deliveries from. But some of the deliveries are brought to the tailor shop where pickups are made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you leave the bar and the tailor shop together on the shore, the bar will eat the tailor shop. So
Yeah, he's right.
So the bar is for gauging interest, the nightclub is for making orders, and the tailor shop is where you pick it up. Is that what we
so said? It's more that the actual like sales side of the business is happening at the nightclub. People are buying the are being pitched on and buying their illicit substances there, but they're not receiving them there. They're receiving them at the tailor shop. The bar is where, like, almost like where they're receiving it, like, based on what you gathered, it's closer to maybe like a warehouse for them. It's where they're receiving the drugs to then sell elsewhere.
So we're stuffing me in a barrel.
And was it the bar or the tailor shop that... No, hold on. Was it the bar or the nightclub that has no downtime?
This entire
really do.
street.
All of
The
them.
entire street. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only one that's ever I'll put it. The only one of these businesses that's ever actually closed at any point is the tailor. They do close after a certain time, but the bar and the nightclub are open all night, and they close briefly during the day.
But during that time, there are a lot of blue coats patrolling the area.
A lot of blue coats, and that's when most people are picking up their packages from the tailor. Yeah.
All right.
Nobody's actually they're not actually selling or buying anything at that point.
And what's the exact approach we're taking again? It
Y'all
was
said
like
y'all said stealth.
stealth. Okay.
You can still change that if you want to go a different way, but that's up to y'all. We're trying to decide on the detail. What's your in?
Like we got to take them all out simultaneously, right?
But we
I
can
think
do some
that
in the same
setup
night.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that deciding our approach decides who's going where. Yes? No?
Yeah.
Deciding,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be pretty much where you want to decide, like, who's going. You can make preliminary decisions on that for who's going to be going away if you're wanting to split up.
Because some places people could just be like, walking in as patrons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And if Salome's already been made, then maybe it's even a good idea for her to be a patron at one of these while some crazy shit goes down. And he'll be like, what?
What?
I had no
Wow.
idea. I was
How
out here
could this-
having a good time.
Yeah, I was sitting on the bench.
More than
Okay.
happy to go that route.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe what we want to do is have Salome, like being visible and essentially establishing an alibi, while each of the rest of us is at a different location.
Fair warning, I'm not that stealthy.
Then you could go in a barrel.
I could be in a bench. Got it.
Do you go in a barrel to the bar?
That could work. Then I'll be right next to the product. I can quickly slap an explosive somewhere and then dive headfirst into the water.
Okay, so the approach.
You're very accepting of this plan.
So the approach is the water.
I kind of like the idea of Glass and Fume being sort of okay. So like we're gonna put Fume in a barrel no matter what. This is what I'm hearing. Somebody's got to
kind of
make
like the idea of us like trying to insert ourselves into the supply chain, and that's how we get in.
Yeah, I like that too.
Plus, we can hide a bunch of shit in a barrel.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's insert ourselves into the supply chain. Maybe somebody is in disguise as like just a
Repair
worker,
person.
like
What?
a groupie.
A group.
And yeah, I don't know. Like what do you call a person who carries heavy
A
stuff for a
roadie?
living? a roadie.
dock
yeah.
worker?
I think you're thinking of roadie. Roadies are the
Cool.
ones that carry the equipment. Groupies are the ones that sleep with the band.
I was homeschooled. No, that's not true. But I may as well have been. I was pretty sheltered growing up.
I mean, you're the one that looks most like you can pick up heavy things.
That's
True.
me. All right, so Grackle could carry barrel, Fume in barrel, put Fume in barrel, Grackle carry barrel.
Okay.
Glass hide.
Woman
almost
inherit the earth.
Woman inherit the earth. It almost sounds like this is more of a social.
Yeah, it's going
approach
that
then?
way. I
And
could
less
dress
of
up as a red
stealth.
sash.
because stealth is trespass unseen.
fun.
That's the idea. Like you want anybody seeing that you're there. If you're planning on going in, like talking to people, inserting yourself in the situation, that's more of a social approach. In which case, the detail would be your social connection. So we would like, is there an NPC or somebody that could connect you and get you into the place?
Could I say that
Someone knows a dock worker?
Smash knows a dock worker?
Would we be referring to our dangerous friends and rivals, or?
That's really up to you. You could refer to one of them if you've got an established NPC that you think would be appropriate for the situation. You're more than
I'm just gonna say right now, neither of mine are appropriate for this at all.
Same.
Because one of mine is a ghost, and the other one is a vampire lord.
One of mine is a blue cloak. Jaren, but he's an archivist, which means he's not a beat cop.
But would that mean he has beat cop schedules on hand?
And maybe we could
Time
replace a beat cop, perhaps. Maybe Jeremy Bluecoat suddenly gets the night off. And I'm Jeremy Bluecoat now.
GM?
You don't like my naming conventions, Danae?
I love
You don't-
JJ Bluecoat.
You don't
Look.
like the names I'm doing?
One
Is
of our
it
culinary
Crew
arts
John
teachers is
Bluecoat?
named Tiffany Coffee. Sometimes your name is fate. And it
I'm-
just...
John Police.
John Police.
It's pronounced police.
Police. I'm from the South.
Okay, so
Police.
it sounds like the
Hey,
So-
no way.
if one of you, so yeah, if like Glass wants to present themselves as
I do. I really do.
as a blue coat, you could
Who let this
that would
idiot be a
that would be
cop?
a social approach there. And
state.
then is somebody, so that's one in. I don't know.
Wait, because you're being an authority figure, are we gonna like dungeon inspect our way through this?
Do you want to dungeon inspect our way through this?
We
Dungeon
might be dungeon
inspector.
inspecting. All right, cool. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
into
even have
it.
a dental.
Why not?
All
Okay,
right,
so
all right.
dungeon inspecting, leaving explosives, and then blowing shit up at the proper time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a great plan.
In that
I've come
case-
around to this being a good plan again.
In that case, you're the one that's going in disguised, and Grackle's just gonna be running Eye in the Sky again.
Okay, so you want so Grackle will be on Overwatch. Glass is
Only if you want to. I
infiltrating.
don't want to pigeonhole you into the same thing every
Oh
time.
no, I don't. I'm not upset at that
Okay.
at all. Like if anything goes wrong, I get to run in and punch somebody in the face.
That is
so.
true.
Well, is that still one of our options, though? Because RJ mentioned they could talk to Smash, knowing a dock worker. So could we talk to multiples of our NPCs and set this up appropriately?
Well, dang, is this the NPC one? We could call in all our favors.
You can. I mean, it really doesn't. It really just depends on the level of like favor you're asking for. Like if you're asking if you're asking somebody to set up a meeting for you, so like some of you can go in and meet with somebody like you're going to be buying, you're interested in buying, and you want your in being that way. That's more of a favor because they're putting themselves on the line there. It's a little bit of their rep. If you're just asking like, oh, so and so knows, like I pass on just like this little tidbit of information that might give you this in. That's a little bit less of like a big favor. That's not such a big deal.
And if we could get Mr. Archivist to just switch a couple of patrols around and leave it open for us to go in.
I mean,
I don't hate it. That's still like we still need to like take out every location at the same time. Does that mean that we're going to have to like place
It
a
doesn't
barrel?
have to
like-
be-
Well, just in the same night.
the same night.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be the exact. You don't have to have synchronized watches and do them all at the same time. Like
That would
it
be
just has
cool,
to be
though.
the same night. But obviously, once one of these things goes off,
Chaos.
you're on a clock at that point, and
Right.
things, people are going to start showing up, and
So if we
Okay.
have anything that we could put on any kind of delay, we could just go from location to location.
Alright.
Surprise inspection, and then by the time we've made our way somewhere else, boom, the tavern goes up.
Well, let me
Yeah.
tell you something about superheating liquids. You can always choose, the temperature at which you're superheating something, and Leviathan blood is super combustible at higher temperatures.
All right. So in the spirit of the game,
Mhm.
what is the scope of deciding our approach? Because
I
if
wanted
we-
to really just know which connection you're using to get it. So if you're using the blue coat connection to get in, that's the detail, and we will work off of that, assuming you're
Okay.
all going in dressed in some way, either as blue coats or on the periphery, ready to play backup or something.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm into it.
All right. So I will put the detail then as blue coat inspection. All right.
So that turns this into a social.
yeah, that does
score,
turn
yes.
essentially should. Got it.
I love that this is a social score to explode a building.
Yeah. It's really, again,
Sometimes you gotta
it's not
mix
the
your genres
destination,
a little
it's the
bit.
journey. Okay, that is, so we have to do our engagement roll now.
We get a plus a die.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, let's get to that at the end. So is the operation particularly bold or daring?
I mean,
We're
No.
impersonating cops.
Yeah.
we're gonna
It's
You're
a
blow up a
social-
cops
building.
and using
Yeah, it's a
ex-
social
an ex-
score to explode a building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Let's go with yes.
Pretty-
So that's
pretty
plus
yes.
one die. Is the operation overly complex or contingent on many factors?
Kind of, sorta.
The
Little
two
bit.
main factors. Get in. Don't blow ourselves up right away. It's probably going to get a little complicated
It's
in there.
not, I will say, I wouldn't consider this overly complex. You're
Not
trying
for
to get
us.
in, you're trying to get in, plant some stuff, get out.
We could
3
make it
times.
more complicated if you want.
Yeah, no, it would have been
Did
more
anybody
complicated.
bring the ficus?
This would have been more complicated if y'all were like splitting up into 3 groups
Yeah.
and trying to time this
Mm.
all out.
That tracks.
This is a little less complicated than that. So I will not take away a die for that.
I can make it more complicated. Hey lads, is that a bomb by the barrels?
Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest?
We are kind of hitting the center of their operations.
Yeah, within
Yep.
their like supply chain.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd say, I mean, you've specifically been clued into that. Is the target strongest against this approach, or do they have particular defenses or special preparations? Take away a die.
I don't know that.
I am going to take away a die from you all on that one.
It's fair.
Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight for this operation? We've already
Yes.
done that, so you get a die for
Mhm.
that.
Jeremy
Are
Bluecoat.
enemies or rivals interfering in this operation? No, I don't think we have any situation with that here.
Oh shit, we forgot to learn the secret knock.
Are there any other elements you want to consider? They are a higher tier than you. Hold on. Check. They are tier 4.
They're way higher.
They're about to not be.
So
Mhm.
I'm gonna take away. You had 3. You took away 1. I'm gonna take away another one for that. You get another die for sheer luck, and you get a die from Salome. So that's gonna be 3 dice.
Excellent.
All right.
Let's roll a 6
I'm-
again.
I'm gonna roll your engagement here.
Oh boy, oh boy.
3 dice.
Oof. Not good.
That's a
Not
2.
Good.
Oof.
Hello, my name is Fume, and I bet you're wondering how I got here.
I rolled like shit.
I didn't roll anything.
No. Collectively. The collective
Okay.
eye.
I'll remind you, you do have the opportunity to try to resist this too, if you wanted to increase your effect. So take this from a bad result to a mixed result.
Would we take stress, or would that
Potentially.
further the detected clock? Or
No, you'd take stress for that.
Sure, I will.
You'll do it?
Can I push it? Yeah.
Oh no, so you're not pushing it. This is a resistance roll.
Okay.
This is I don't know, have we done one of these yet? Have you all actually done a resistance roll?
I believe we did one because I had a pip for doing no, that was a desperate roll.
Gotcha. So you get to use any of your attributes, insight, prowess, or resolve. You are going to roll or no, the GM chooses the attribute based on the nature of the consequences. I'm going to make this: insight is consequences from deception or understanding, prowess is consequences from physical strain or harm, resolve is consequences from mental strain or willpower. I'm going to call this insight.
Okay.
So you're going to be rolling with your insight.
Okay.
And you're gonna essentially, the way that this all works is, if you automatically succeed when you resist, so that's going to take us from a bad result to a mixed result.
Okay.
You take 6 stress. However, the highest result on your die is what you reduce that stress that you're taking by. So roll insight and tell me what the highest die you roll is.
I have 1.
Okay. So we're going die.
But I take away 4.
Okay, so you suffer 2 stress.
Okay.
All right. So let's describe the approach here on a mixed result. Okay. You are it is middle of the night. The area around the clubs are the club here, the streets are packed with people wandering around under the dim lights of the these arcane lanterns. The atmosphere here very much true to what you'd expect in Silk Shore, of nightlife, debauchery, the sort of like hazy atmosphere from everyone getting lost a bit in their more hedonistic impulses. The 4 of you, are all 4 of you here, or is Grackle on Overwatch? I don't think I clarified.
Grackle's on Overwatch for now.
Okay. Grackle, you sit on across the street on a I guess you'd probably be in a building, maybe on the roof. You're a couple of roofs away to the south of these 3 buildings, keeping the best watch you can. It's crowded here. There's a lot of in between, a lot of civilians in the area. So the your line of sight isn't great, especially as you watch Glass, Fume, and Salome dip into this ball, into the into the tavern, or not the tavern, the nightclub. The 3 of you are dressed in your blue coat finest, after having acquired your these your new suits, your blue coats, your sharp dress whites. Like everything is you're putting on the best show you can. As the 3 of you walk in, one of the bouncers at the bar has taken you, spoken with you briefly, and you've presented yourself there for an inspection. At which point the bouncer has taken you and escorted you back to speak with management, and the three of you are now in a back room of this club. You can hear some music playing, chatter, and conversation in the room next door, but you are now standing in this room with two very brawny looking bouncers, each one wearing like a black overcoat that is straining under their muscles, and sitting at a table in front of you is a just weasel of a man. Yes,
We didn't say what load we were bringing.
we didn't. I was gonna do that in a second.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
A weasel of a man, like pencil thin mustache, comb over hair. He's wearing a silver suit and is kind of spinning a ring on his finger as he looks across from you, saying, "Now, I don't understand why you're here. I was under the impression we were paid up for the month." And yes, let's go ahead and do our loadouts before we get too far into this. So all of you need to decide light, medium, or heavy loads.
I feel like as we're masquerading as potentially armed people,
Yeah.
I feel like normals
You can get away with normal, right?
fine.
You probably get away
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
I'm gonna do normal.
I'm gonna do normal as well.
Normal for me as well.
Normal.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the reminder on that, because
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to say it before I forgot.
it's all good. So that is where you are.
I thought I made it very clear. We're here to inspect your facility.
Right. Here to inspect our facility.
Yes.
Under whose orders?
I just sort of look down at the badge. Listen. Between you and me. The patrol schedules have been switched around a bit tonight. You are indeed paid up for the month. However, some orders have been coming down from on high that are tightening everyone's belts a bit. So if we could just keep up appearances, we'll be out of your hair before you know it.
And again, on whose orders?
Right now, you're under mine. So I suggest you stop asking frivolous questions and let's get this over with.
What you going for here?
I was going for sway. Because that's deception and or bluff.
Okay. Yeah, I'd give you sway.
Or
I was thinking either sway or command.
change their behavior with manipulation. Those are all under
Yeah, let's
sway.
go with that. God, I'm trying to find the right song here. This is
That one sounds like I was trying to romance him.
it did.
Which I don't want to do because he has a pencil thin mustache. I wish I
Wow.
Yeah,
had
you
a
could do better than
pencil-thin
John Waters.
mustache,
Yeah.
and I could do some ruin too.
All right, let's do your roll. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call your position here pretty desperate.
Okay,
And I'm gonna call your effect limited.
I've got a 5.
A 5. Okay.
And I get
With
a tick
a-
for that, right? Because it's desperate.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yay.
He looks you over and he says, "Inspecting our facilities. Really? Right now?
Yes, right now.
I hope you understand. This is our busiest time. I have clients wall to wall out there. And they're not going to appreciate watching blue coats stick their noses into all of their business. So I suggest you come back during your normal hours during the day, and we will be happy to let you inspect our facilities at that time.
I would think your wall-to-wall clients out there have eyes for competent law enforcement, and if anything, would feel good knowing they can trust both the people in the room with them and the people that are running this place, that they're well protected. We can do everything we can while we're here to look like your friends. But right now, your attitude is in control of that. What do you say?
He pauses. You see like jaw clenching as you are making this demand at him, or pushing it. Here is yeah, I think this is the consequence here. He says, fine. Conduct your inspection. I will be having words with your superior as soon as I can. And I promise you, you will not have your position come the end of the week. But go ahead, push your luck while you're here. But you are to remain in the sight and care of my employees at all times.
Of course. I'm scrupulously professional.
Looks back at the two bouncers and says, you two, stay with them. Do not let them out of your sight. Stands up from the table, straightens his jacket, says, I trust we're done here.
Quite.
Very well. And leaves the room.
Well, come on, you two.
The two of them silently, sort of grumbling, big, like, like chiseled faces, jaws of granite. They open the door, one of them taking the lead, the other one following you all at the back. They look determined to keep the three of you within their line of sight at all times.
Shame you two are so underutilized here. What a waste of time.
Just do your work.
Oh, we will. Trust me.
So you're successfully in, but you do have some hangers on.
We can work with that.
A workable situation.
We start inspecting.
Okay. I'm going to, if you're inspecting, I guess what are you trying to use here?
I'm just trying to get to the crafted stuff real quick. Pages 224.
And Grackle, what are you doing outside?
I've got a really funny idea, actually.
Okay.
So like I can imagine that the direction that this is going is that Fume's gonna wind up in a barrel. So 3 blue coats walk in, 2 blue coats walk out. That's not Gucci. What if Grackle crawls in through a window?
Three blue coats come in, 3 blue coats come out.
One of them is super taller than when
Yes,
they came in.
one of them is taller.
One
now
of them
for some reason.
looks like 2 blue coats standing on each other's shoulders.
This sounds like almost like a flashback.
I like
not
it.
one that we have to play out, but something that y'all would have planned ahead of time. That's like,
Love it.
all right, once we get in, they're gonna know there are 3 of us. We need to get some cover so that you can so that y'all can split up. And one
In this flashback, I would like to invent a gadget which is just essentially knee extensions.
Also to make you tall enough to
Put
pass as
Fume on
Grackle.
stilts.
And we get you a hat.
And a hat, yeah. You gotta have a hat.
What, the
Fume
tall
goes
one with the
through-
hat.
Fume goes through bone.
Colin with the
week
hat's still there.
surgery, and no,
I summon a ghost to just kind of like float him up a few more inches off the ground.
I will say platform shoes are not outside of your. So you're not going to be an exact match for Grackle, but you
For
will
sure.
be close enough.
Colin
that-
with a hat.
Just
that
slouch
less
on the
than-
way
you know,
up.
Let's say that Fume gets to borrow Grackle's hat so that she can snatch it off of him when she comes
Cool.
back in.
Yeah.
It just slumps over his forehead.
Yeah. Here's what I will say. I'm down with that. I don't think any rolls are necessary, but I will ask you both to take 1 stress for the flashback.
All right.
Can do.
So yes, Fume, you are on you're on stilts and wearing Grackle's hat. Grackle, you're trying to sneak inside through like an upper window.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Incredible.
I think I'm gonna need a roll from Grackle to
That's
do that.
probably Prowl, eh?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Some
fucking
Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo shit.
I'm gonna call this position risky. I'm
Mhm.
gonna call the effect. Man, if you do this, that's actually pretty. I'm gonna call the effect great on this one because
Okay.
not really a middle ground here.
All right. I'm only rolling 1 dice for this. There's a way to push this? It's like two stress to add an extra dice, right?
You can take 2 stress. You can take a devil's bargain.
What's the devil's bargain?
Oh boy. Unless anybody else has any ideas, I think the easiest way to mitigate this, I mean, the most straightforward is that you definitely don't have your Grackles with you.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make sense given that we're trying to stay
Yeah.
under the
let's-
radar.
Bird's got to stay outside.
Let's go with that. Let's say your devil's bargain is that you will be without access to your Grackles.
First devil's bargain I take my bird.
At
Ooh.
least I didn't kill him.
Gosh, how much is a success?
So it is so whatever your
It's
highest
at risky, right?
Yeah, this is risky. The position is risky, the effect is great.
Okay.
So yeah, just tell me what your highest die roll is.
It's 4.
So that's a mixed success.
Yeah.
So success with a consequence. What's a consequence here? It's a good consequence here. Okay. So describe to me how y'all are making this swap. Glass, Fume, and Salome are currently like, what are the 3 of you doing, and what was your plan for reconnecting with Grackle and then making the shift so that Fume can go off on his own?
You went pee?
Just snatch him through the bathroom window.
Pretty classic.
That is
Yeah.
pretty classic.
Works for me.
Okay. So yeah, maybe you scouted out ahead of time which one where the bathrooms were, and Fume, you tell the guard that you need to use the bathroom, or the bouncer you need to use the bathroom.
Yeah. I would like to use the bathroom, please.
Facilities are for customers only.
Then I'll buy a drink on my way out, if that's all right with you.
Not a customer until you bought a drink.
But I'm
Can
on
we
the-
buy you a drink?
I'm on the job, man. Come on, you can't do this to me.
I'm working. I can't drink.
No worries. Walk up to a random guest. Can I buy you a drink?
I'm gonna take it
The
home
random-
with me.
The random guest turns and sees you, this blue coat, now approaching, asking if they buy a drink. It says, I'm currently with you, with somebody here.
No, nothing attached here. Just would like to buy you a drink. That work?
Cool.
Just another round of whatever they're having.
uh the uh the bartender looks to the bouncer, who looks at them and just gives a shrug. You buy the drink, exchange the coins, and the bouncer looks to you, Fume, and says, "This way."
Thank you.
Leads you to the bathroom. You step inside. He steps inside as well.
Where is Grackle?
Grackle, you are currently at the window, and you see Fume and this bouncer step into the bathroom. Glass and Salome, you two are outside with the other bouncer.
Grackle like rolls her eyes and ducks under the window. She waits to see if Fume's gonna do anything about this to get him to leave. Otherwise, Grackle's gonna have to do something about it, and it's not gonna be pretty.
I don't want to. Okay, so I want to time something. There is a type of poison known as eye blind, which is a powder that causes blindness for a moment.
Okay.
So would I be able to time a blink with a administration of eye blind to get just an extra couple of seconds of darkness to jump out the window?
Just
or
like
swap
turn,
places.
Like turn and cough and like just like blow it into his face. He's doing that thing where he's like at the urinal next to you.
Like he'll like
there are two other urinals, bro. Like seriously, you can go to the other one.
He'll go to a stall and reach up to like the top portion of the threshold and just like reel back and shake his hand, and the blind powder comes out.
Okay.
Into their face, like ugh.
Okay, what kind of role do you think you're going for here?
I want to say rack, but let me check my.
Oh, he's getting wrecked, all right. Jeez.
He's getting wrecked. Yeah, either like a finesse roll or because I'm mostly expecting to study and tinker.
Let's see. What is the description for finesse again?
An item, finesse an item from someone's pocket, employs subtle misdirection or sleight of hand, handle a vehicle or a mount.
I think finesse works. Yeah.
All right.
A little bit sleight of hand.
Position.
Oh, this is desperate. It's 100% desperate. You fuck this up, shit's gonna go real bad. But I'll say the effect is gonna be. I'll say standard effect. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself an additional, unless Wings, you want to have Grackle help in some way to get me another dice.
Yeah, I'll help. Oh my God.
Grackles. Oh wait, no, you don't have those.
Yeah, I don't get to bring my birds. So what you're doing here is that you're trying to like blind him so that we can do a switcheroo real quick, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm basically going to be involved with this. I have to get in quick enough. So like my contribution is being a part of it. Like I have to also do this correctly. So that's how I'm helping you.
Okay, yeah. So you can take a point of stress, and then Fume gets an extra die. That checks out here. You're directly involved.
Oh. I don't have pips into finesse. So I roll 2 dice, right?
That would be
yes.
if you normally don't have any, but you have 1 die now. So
I have 1 die now, which means that'd be worse for me.
No, because when you're rolling 2 dice, when you have a 0,
you take the lower.
lowest of the 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Now you're just rolling 1 die and you're taking whatever that result is.
Yippee. Yep. I could also stress myself out.
You could, yeah, if you want to take 2
and
points.
push it to 2.
I have 4.
You can also
left.
take. I would say I can give you a devil's bargain. Instead, what are the drawbacks of your powder?
I gotta learn how to read these.
Is this one in the?
It is.
book?
It's the under poisons drawback volatile second level 1 harm.
I'm gonna say you're gonna catch yourself with some of this too.
Just thrust myself into a stall and sit there blinded for a while.
So you're gonna take the harm if you.
Oh boy. Even better. All right. I'm going for it.
Okay. All right. Then with those consequences, you go to roll because we need to see what the result here is.
6, baby.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. Yeah,
baby.
so goes off mostly without a hitch. Grackle, you're at the window. Salome Glass is standing outside with this other bouncer.
I'm deliberately trying to make awkward small talk.
Mhm.
Yeah, just a series of
Yeah.
grunts.
So,
kind of,
do you like working here?
Pay is good?
What's your name?
uh,
Ah, okay. And that's also your friend's name. Are you twins?
uh.
Delightful.
uh inside Fume, you like make a big show of it. It's like and you wave your hand above the stall, setting a bit of this powder out, this dust out at this bouncer. Also like kicks back and hits you in the eye as well. Grackle, from through the like kind of grimy window, you can see this bouncer sounding like, oh, what the, and like moves over to the sink and starts splashing water in their eyes. And you have the moment to slip in.
Fume stumbles into the fucking stall, just like trying to undo the buttons to the coat.
Like Grackle swipes the hat off of him.
You swipe the hat off, you got your coat on, and just in
He's
those
like
few seconds,
trying to get like the dust out of his eyes. Like whilst he's doing that, Grackle just picks him up and puts him on top of the toilet so that there's no feet under the stall.
I was gonna say Fuse would sit down on the toilet and just go, "Hey, occupied."
The guard, as you like step out from the stall, Grackle, or you're standing outside at the bouncer like turns back around, eyes red, looks back at you, is like, what the fuck was that?
Y'all need to clean this bathroom. It's dusty as hell in here.
That accent and everything is different.
I can't decide whether I want to make you
doing
feel
like a
well.
semi-country accent.
He gives you a long, like
His attempt was
squinting.
made.
His
Yeah,
eyes
but
are back.
she's
He's
white
like,
now.
Oh shit, you're right.
luckily, squinting really badly, eyes still inflamed. Just goes, oh, my vision is just. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
Y'all stare at me any longer, I'm gonna have to start charging. She just sort of like shoulders past him.
Ah, you're back, finally.
And,
Yeah. This place is filthy. When are we getting out of here?
We and have been having a delightful conversation. Are you alright? You look terrible.
It's like Blaine's like, there's something in the air in there. Jeez.
Oh. I will have to write that one down.
You a health inspector now?
I'm a lot of things. And trust me, I don't get paid any better than you, so let's move on.
Right. Keep going. And you start moving through the crowd here to do some more inspecting. Fume, I assume you took your level 1 harm for sickened.
For a bit.
You do have to. Oh, I should mention too. If you want to avoid taking the harm, you can do a resistance roll, but you may take stress from that.
I will take second for a while.
Okay.
It's only level 1. You'll be fine.
Where would I?
It's
It's,
under
um,
play.
Yeah, go to
Yeah.
play,
In the
and it's
center.
right under trauma.
Trauma. Okay.
Goes in the first one.
Paranoid, haunted, obsessed, unstable, vicious.
Oh no, you're not marking trauma. Trauma's different.
Yeah, no,
Harm.
it's underneath
You're marking-
trauma.
Oh,
Just
okay.
harm. Yeah. So that
Harm,
first
and
less
you're
effect.
typing. Yeah, and you're
Yeah, you
typing
can type them as
sickened
well,
into the
please.
first one.
Yeah.
Not that.
I think that's our first harm.
I think that's your
It
first
is.
harm.
And we
Yay!
did it
it's
to ourselves.
self-inflicted.
It's self-inflicted.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No.
All right, what's the rest of the play here, y'all?
That was as far as
Successfully-
I got in the plan. I've contributed.
I am not yet in a barrel. The plan is incomplete.
Well,
Gotta-
we just gotta get the guards out of here, and then you can stick yourself in a barrel.
I think we gotta get in a. We either gotta give them the slip or we gotta
Finish up here and go to the next one.
get them.
While Fume hangs out in the bathroom, kind of trying to resolve this.
You were the one that said you're gonna hang out in the bathroom. I don't know where you're gonna go from here, but we're gonna figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, it's all according to the plan. This
Obviously.
is we planned this.
Yeah, we
This
did.
was all
We definitely
planned.
planned this. That's the scariest part. I'm just taking these two bouncers for an absolute goose chase to run all kinds of circles around this place, making them open doors, letting me stick my nose in shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's 3 of us and 2 of them. They can't watch all of us at once.
They
So I think
cannot.
that like we're just working together to kind of distract them from like the important stuff that we're doing. The important stuff being opening up a barrel, or opening barrels, finding an empty one eventually, and then getting it close enough to the bathroom for Fume to crawl
Is
inside.
there wouldn't be like vents in these buildings, would there?
No, there's no centralized AC.
Well, I just meant like any kind of like ventilation to the outside, not an HVAC.
There are probably some vents that are leading from like there might be some furnaces that have vents that lead.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
How about windows?
Yeah, there are windows.
Let's find an empty barrel. Push it up under one of the windows. Fume, go out the window. In another window.
Why didn't we just do this from the start?
Because we were not allowed to plan in this one.
Okay.
You were the one that said go in the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying my best.
No, this is all perfect. It's all according to plan.
I'm
Going
trying
off
my
without
best
a
here.
hitch.
There's some film critic just dissecting this movie right now. Like, why didn't they just do that from the
It's
start?
It's the perfect film. Okay,
Because-
we don't have to
because-
do that.
okay,
We don't
So
do that.
the
well,
barrels.
the answer.
I should
the
answer to.
is
The barrels aren't in this building.
They're-
mother.
We said we were coming into this building to look for barrels. Why you tell us that 15 fucking minutes ago? What is in this building?
This is where they do the deals. This is one of the buildings you need to hit. This is the club.
Okay.
You were coming
Here-
in
Well,
with
they've
that.
got to
okay,
have
so what-
something in this
okay.
building then.
Then
So
we
here's-
distract long enough for Fume to plant something.
Yeah.
That's all. we
Exactly.
do.
That's what I assumed.
That's what's happening now. Fume
That's what I
is
assumed.
planting something in the bathroom.
Val, we have said the word barrel, no joke, like 50 times in the last 10 minutes.
I know, and I.
All right.
Y'all did not have a great approach roll on this, so
We got
started
turned
you off.
around.
I
We
started
went,
you off.
we were
at
supposed to
the-
be going into the tailor shop.
Y'all are at the
And we
club.
really fucked
Yeah,
it up.
we are at
Yeah,
the
that's what
club.
I'm saying. We really fucked it
So-
up. when
So
they're on
hear me
building.
out. If the 3 of them are distracting the guards, and it looks like this place has a type of power source to it, right? Could I get to the breaker box and rig up something to essentially overcharge the electrical circuits to just make everything burn down?
See, that's an idea.
That I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, you could definitely do that.
Now we're cooking. It's
With
been a
gas.
few weeks, okay?
It's okay.
Okay.
don't
I
remember
can
how to play
justify
this
I can
game.
justify why we needed somebody on the inside in order for Grackle to get in through the window.
Yeah.
Somebody had
Yes.
to unlock it.
Yep. Windows were
Yes.
locked.
Windows were locked.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And they're locked up high because you're
Again,
not
all
supposed to smoke in the
perfect.
bathrooms.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So the three of you are going through are leading the guards, leading these bouncers around the interior of the club, wanting to check all the rooms and everything. They will open up doors, let you see inside, close them. There isn't really much like the club itself is pretty open. There are a couple of side rooms people like with little lounges that people are sitting in, but other than like that and then the office that you're in before, there isn't much else that's here. There's some booths where people talking and conducting some of their business and all of that, but the three of you are on the lookout for like a breaker box or someplace where they might be storing things here. You are looking around for that, and you realize you're not seeing any sort of like basement or anything here. You haven't seen a door that leads down or stairs that lead down to any sort of lower level where that sort of equipment would be kept.
Could we do a flashback to have looked for something like that?
I mean, you could look for something like that now.
Okay.
Like a cellar
hatch.
door, like a hatch.
Yeah, somebody wants to try to
I'll do it.
investigate for something.
I'm gonna I could hunt for it.
I like that.
Hunt for it.
Gather information about a hunted target, gather information about its location and movements.
I accidentally clicked the roll button.
Either that or survey, I guess. Survey a location or situation to understand what's going on, sense trouble before it happens, gather information about opportunities or exploits.
I
That
think
seems-
surveys probably.
Yeah, that
closer.
seems more reasonable.
Yeah.
All right, what's the position?
I'm gonna say controlled position. You're not in any sort of danger right now. You could potentially redo it if this doesn't go well.
Okay.
And effect, I'll say standard.
I got a 3, which would be withdraw or seize a risky opportunity.
Yeah. So with a 3, you don't get what you're looking for. You can attempt to redo it.
Okay.
But it's gonna be risky this time.
I mean, like, technically you're not supposed to do the exact same roll twice. Like, I have to
Yeah.
kind of change the approach a little bit.
Yes.
How about I change the approach by seeking out a person who would be qualified to go downstairs and trying to follow them?
Okay.
And that is how it's risky.
That makes more sense. Okay.
In which sense I'm hunting now.
Okay. I'll give you a hunt at risky this time. You failed that one on purpose to get to do the one that you're better at.
I can control dice. And now this is risky. I got a 5, so you do it but suffer a complication.
Okay. For your complication here, I'm just gonna mark a check because we've had a couple little mixed successes here. I'm gonna mark a check in the detected box. So that's gonna go up to 2 out of 5.
That tracks.
So yeah, Glass and Salome, the two of you are kind of running interference that gives Grackle a moment to sort of peel off. And Grackle, you've been scouting around a bit to see like who here maybe works for the hive, and you've clocked a couple of people that you think, okay, they're in on operations here. You've seen one person who's been sitting at who's gone to a couple of booths now, sitting with different people each time, like speaking with them a bit and then moving on somewhere else. So you begin to like follow them with your eyes a bit, and then actually begin to follow them as they are heading to a one of the back rooms of the club. Glass and Salome, what are the two of you doing to help Grackle not get spotted.
I just keep making the bouncers move stuff.
Okay.
Move things, open things.
Salome will
just
then ask
directing
them to
attention.
move them directly back to where they were.
Yeah, the bonus of this mission is we're gonna make the bluecoats look extremely incompetent.
It's like I know this. I've moved this barrel back and forth like 4 times now.
Oh, you Union
barrel?
Oh fuck, not a barrel. I've moved this chair back
Fucking
and forth.
got
4
him.
times now.
Oh, he speaks.
I'll move it again. Like slides, starts shimmying the chair. The 2 of them lifting it up, moving it over. Grackle, you see this this gang member, who you're assuming is a gang member, heads to this back room area, one of these lounges. There's nobody else in here right now, and moves behind. There's like a couch around the back, and you watch as he goes around the couch, kind of stops for a moment, and then starts walking. And as he's walking, you know the thing where you kind of like fake going downstairs? It looks like that, except you assume he's actually going downstairs, because otherwise, why is he doing this bit? But starts going down a set of stairs like behind that couch.
Would it be more concerning if he did the elevator go down?
Yeah, I just thought it was just like he does a ding and starts lowering down.
All right. Grackle's going to like eyeball that, figure out where that is. It is like the direction that we're going with this is to like have Fume head down there, or like
That seemed to be the case. You know, you've got limited time before those guards are going to, or those bouncers are going to realize, like, wait, there's only 2 of you.
I'm gonna go back into the bathroom. There's like a cut forward to like Grackle back in the bathroom, and she's like quietly giving Fume directions on how to get down there.
As soon as Vision is coming back.
When Grackle like swings open the door, Fume is like blinking, trying to get like the residual gunk out of his face. But he also has his fine Tinker's kit out next to a what is it called? An ectoplasmic lamp, and he's just messing around inside of it while blind.
She's gonna like pull out a handkerchief, wet it at the sink, and then like start like rubbing the like dust off of his eyes. Like, you want to actually see what you're doing before you start poking around?
Well, if this is one of those standardized ectoplasmic lanterns, I actually know them quite well, inside and out, as well as the back of my own. Well, that's new.
Don't screw this up. And she just like tosses the handkerchief over his face, shuts the door, comes back out, and I want to say that like by this point, like one of the bouncers has gotten suspicious and sees her walking out of the bathroom, and she's like, had a bit of bad hagfish. Shuffles away.
Just sees you. It's like it had gotten like irritated that you had walked off, and sort of like kind of, yeah, you run into each other, and it's just like, said to stay within line of sight at all. Just listen. All right, this way. The other 2 are this way.
What, you wanted to hold my hand?
Fucking blue coats.
Love making cops look incompetent.
So Fume, you're gonna try to sneak downstairs.
Yeah, let's do it. What could possibly go wrong?
The good thing is here, you really don't actually. I said sneak. You really don't have to like stealth or anything yet, because you're in a crowded club. Like, there's no reason for you not to be there at this point. And you're not wearing your blue coat anymore. So you
He's wearing like some overalls and like a knitted sweater and a newsboy cap now.
You duck around to the side, following Grackle's directions, and find this this couch. Behind it, you just see a simple wooden floor.
Now that would be a hazard. If I could. Do. If like I imagine Grackle gets to that same point, turns their head, and sees Fume just walking down the stairs.
So you need to try to open it first.
You don't see
Oh,
the
you
stairs.
You don't see the stairs.
Just-
you see a
You
wooden
just see a floor.
Just knock knock, knock knock, knock knock.
Go ahead. What would this be?
Gotta
to
do a
figure out the
study.
mechanism here. Yeah, that works. Study works.
Here we go. 5, a mixed success.
Mixed.
We are hot on the 5s today.
Really.
I'll
I'm
take
not
it.
Okay.
complaining.
I'll take it.
Mixed success. I'm gonna mark as a consequence here. I'm gonna mark another point of detected, unless you want to unless somebody wants to resist that.
That isn't the normal knocking password. What the fuck?
If we assist, we take more stress. Yeah.
No. So this is resist, not assist. But yes, you would take no stress.
You can't take any more, can you?
I have 4 stress that I'm reserving for a dire time.
I've got 5. 5 left that I could take.
And we still have to hit up 2 more places, so
Yeah.
I think it's best if we don't
yeah,
resist
we'll take it.
here.
We'll
Yeah.
take it. That's fine.
right,
I mean,
you're
like,
not-
we're gonna get out of here soon anyhow. Like, right?
Yeah, we've just
Right?
got 2 more spots to hit.
Not unless.
Fume, yeah, you search around a bit. You actually find the mechanism is not on the floor. You realize that there is something coming up from the couch, and you realize the back of this couch, like there's a little, like the wood framing around the back. One of its piece of it is loose. You grab that and kind of pull it a bit. It clicks, and the floor slides away, revealing
Oh.
stairs.
Swanky. And then that's where Grackle sees Fume walking
Yeah,
down the stairs.
walk down the stairs. Okay, Fume is in. You head down these stairs. Anything changing upstairs, or should we continue along with Fume? Are y'all sticking here until Fume is done, or moving on to the next location?
I feel like we would give Fume less heat if we let him just finish and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we can go ahead and go.
Because
And
like
he can meet
they're
up with us.
everybody's up in arms right now. If we leave, like everything will
They'll
calm
chill,
down
yeah.
and he'll be able to get
Yeah.
out easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, let's move on to the next place and he can
Wow.
catch up.
I think that about does it for us, gentlemen.
Good. Now leave.
We'll do.
Sure, I can't use the bathroom one more time.
No. You've got enough.
I
I don't
tried.
even want to know what the state of that bathroom is now.
No, you certainly don't. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Right. We will. You leave and you see the owner sees you by the bar and says, "Good. Goodbye now. Enjoy your job while you still have it."
Have a wonderful night.
Fume had laced the bottom of the toilet seat covers with those snap rocks.
Oh, that's cruel.
So when someone sits down on it, they all pop at once.
Why?
Funny.
It's funny. Someone will literally shit themselves.
Somebody, you just hear an explosion from the bathroom.
Hopefully it's somebody important. Then they can complain and just completely review bomb this
A
place.
scream comes from the bathroom. Somebody goes running out with their pants down below their legs, saying, "I'm never coming back here."
I'll work here done.
20 me, mate.
All right.
You definitely won't be coming back here.
Where are y'all heading next?
Go down to the tailor and then over to the bar and then
Sure.
just hop a gondola and get the fuck out.
I like it.
Okay.
Is Taylor closed right now since it's late, or are they open?
They are closed. Yes.
Okay.
That one's easy then.
Let's do that.
Okay.
And maybe Fume just gave us an incendiary device to plant in the closed shop.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to what Fume has yet.
Yeah, tell us more.
Yeah.
So the device that Fume was working on in the bathroom essentially takes a modified electro-ectoplasmic lantern that he made earlier, and it just overcharges the circuit box so that it, blows out and maybe catches fire.
Okay. Is this something you have? Is this part of your load, or do you have?
It says I have to work on it during downtime.
Could it have been a flashback?
You as a flashback.
I could take a stress there.
Gonna take
for
some
that.
stress.
I'll do that.
Okay. Then let's do
A tinker roll.
Yeah. Let's do tinker.
And
So-
anything that I invent or craft will be at +1 result value.
Okay. And then you'll also be able to use coin to up it if you need to.
How devastating do we want this?
Bad. We want
Bad.
to destroy this place.
With the people in it? Is my moral compass a roulette wheel?
We're starting the fire in the basement. Hopefully they have an evacuation plan.
They'll have time to get out, maybe.
So you're wanting less
Except
of
Mustache, you can lock him in the basement.
That's fine.
less of a bomb, more of a fire starter.
Yeah.
Twisted by starter. Sorry.
It's just a candle that falls over on command.
Because I'm assuming this place is running on Leviathan blood.
Yes. Yeah. It's running on. They are electric powered. Yes.
They're on the grid.
They're on the I could shut this entire block down if I really wanted to push it.
Now that is a signal.
I mean, that would make a lot of people not like them.
It's funny, it's a lantern too, because a cow kicking over a lantern caused the Chicago fire.
That is not true. It is misogynistic. It's a whole thing. I'll send you a YouTube video.
Was it a bull?
No.
I want to watch this YouTube video.
I do
I'm
too.
gonna find
I'm
it.
gonna roll now.
Okay. Let's do. I don't think I set a. I'm trying to remember for tinkering. Yeah, you really just roll and then your result determines the outcome.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go ahead and roll your tinker.
5 is the highest.
5 is the highest. Okay. So with a 5, the quality is equal to your tier, but you get a +1.
Right.
So that is a tier 1 item.
I could spend a coin to make it a tier 2 item.
You can spend multiple coin to increase its tier. I'll let you know. So a grenade is like a tier 3 item. A large bomb is a tier 5. So it really depends on the scale. That's kind of like the scale you're working at here. Like a tier 5 item will like level this building. A tier 3 item would cause some significant damage.
Okay. I could spend. How many coin would I need to spend then?
So you're at 1 right now. So if you want something, you're wanting something that just creates some fire here, that might start a burn. I'm gonna say
It would either be like a tier 3 or tier 4 item.
I'm gonna let you do it as a tier 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do it as a tier 3.
So I'm subtracting 2 coin.
Yes.
Got it. Here it is, my arsonist kit.
Okay. And I'm gonna give it the I need a drawback for it.
I think it would be infinitely funnier though if I rigged this thing to explode at the end of day. Like when they finally shut the place down, it goes up. So we're at the meeting with the person put us on this like, and oh, there it goes. That's 3 in one night.
That
That'd probably be a higher tier.
That would probably be a higher tier. I'm gonna say for drawbacks because I think it's the. I'm gonna say volatile. Let's go with volatile.
All right.
It's gonna go with unreliable, but I'll go with volatile instead. Unreliable would just sort of directly fuck you over.
Listen, I will have
volatile
Fuse sitting near like a light switch, flicking it on and off until this thing happens.
I'm gonna go with volatile. It produces a dangerous or troublesome side effect for the user specified by the GM. So we'll get there when we get there.
Get there when we get there.
But I'll say you made 3 of these, or you just have 1 of these.
Yeah, I'll say we made 3 of these, so that's how we're gonna.
You're planting these in all 3. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Salome, Glass, and Grackle head across the thoroughfare to the tailor's shop.
We ditch the coats.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Grackle's gonna keep hers, because if you're on Overwatch, it doesn't hurt to be mistaken as a blue coat.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Okay.
Let's
So
see how good these
Grackle,
rocks
are you splitting off again while Glass and Salome are doing their breaking and entering?
Yeah, she's gonna take the rooftop.
Okay.
I feel safe already.
Might slip down the chimney. Ho ho ho.
Okay, we'll get to Grackle in a second. Glass and Salome, the 2 of you are trying to break into the tailor shop here. So, what are you using for that?
Well, let's see, where'd they go? I can have a burglary kit. Burglary gear for 1 load. A set of lockpicks, a small pry bar, vials of oil to silence squeaky hinges, a coil of wire, and fishing hooks, and a small pouch of fine sand. So I do have pocket sand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say I brought that
Okay.
for 1 load. That leaves me 4.
So you use that to pick the lock?
Yeah, is there like a back door, like a
Sure.
a back door, or like a window that's around a corner or something
Yeah.
that I could
yeah,
pry
I'd say
open?
get a little more, like, kind of a little more out of the way, little nook.
Keep an eye, if you please.
I think Salome will use one of her load to have brought a fine bottle of whiskey.
A large weapon.
Yeah, so she'll just sort of like hang out a little further away, keep a watch, and just look like she's having a grand old time by herself right now.
Okay. All right, then Glass, go ahead and we'll do your what check are we going for again?
For this is, I mean, I want it to be prowl, but I don't think that's it. I think it's finesse.
How about unseen traverse obstacles? Climbs. Yeah, that's not so much.
I think finesse covers sleight of hand, so I think it's that.
Yeah, it would either be, well, Tinker is specifically pick a lock.
Can I sway the door open?
I don't think so.
Oh, Tinker is pick a lock. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Tinker to pick a lock, Wreck would be to break the lock. Unless you have something you want to do with, like, you know, if you want to do something spooky.
Ooh, no, there's an idea. I can make a ghost do what I say.
Yeah.
How would ghost open door?
And can ghost open door?
Ghosts can interact with things physically. Yeah.
Ghost open window?
Then fuck the burglary tools. I'm gonna use my compel ability.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't need these.
uh,
So I have an ability called compel, which lets me attune to the ghost field to force a nearby ghost to appear and obey a command I give it. I am not supernaturally terrified by a ghost I summon or compel, but my allies might be.
okay. But Salome's a bit away right now. You're pretty
Yeah.
much alone.
Yes.
So let's go
don't
and
look.
roll attune.
Which I am actually good at.
Yeah, attune. I'm gonna say position is risky. This isn't desperate. Position is risky. Effect is standard. Oh no, effect is great. You're using a ghost to open a window. That's yeah.
Oh, that's a 6, baby.
Damn. Okay.
Hell
With a
yeah.
6, how does this look?
Oh, I think it's creepy. There's the glass is like chipped heartstone. It still glows, but it's like very faint.
Okay.
But anytime they do this, there's just a little bit of like a pulse from it, and I think it's almost like because I'm attuning to the whole ghost field in the area. Do you know in like in what am I thinking of? In like some of the Assassin's Creed games where you can let out that pulse and it will mark all of your
Yeah.
enemies. I think it's like that.
Eagle vision.
Eagle vision, yeah, I think it's like that. It's
Eagle's notorious for their X-ray vision.
it's only an actual eagle in one of the games. In Odyssey, it's an actual eagle. But yeah, that like just there's just this very brief like pulse of light, and it starts here and it kind of blows Glass's hair back for a second, and for like just a second it goes kind of like white in the glow, and then it turns black again, and it like covers the area, and they like latch on to just like the first sort of presence that's there and pulls them out.
Okay. You see on the other side of this window, suddenly just this spirit pulled through the ether, manifesting on the other side. You see it kind of like like it's under your control, almost like a marionette for a moment.
Yeah, and the eyes go like, because their eyes are already like this really like glassy blue. They just like flash that blue all over, and they just say, "Open the window, please."
Reaches out, and you see it doesn't even really make contact with the window. You see a little spark of electricity trailing off of like its finger, and the window latch just like clicks, like magnetically pulled open.
Thank you, darling. Rest well.
And then just disappears back into
Or don't, not my problem.
boy, I'm so mad you rolled a 6. I can do some really fucked up things with ghosts.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time before I get possessed.
Yes, you have the Salome. You just feel this like chill up the back of your spine as you're standing at the end of the alley. You turn back around and you can see Glass lifting up the window.
Good in a pinch.
Spooked the window open.
The two of you creep inside.
Where are we gonna put this? And do you know how it works?
There's a note tucked into like the bracketing of where the glass is. This way up. Pull it, twist it, bop it.
All right.
Where do I flick it?
That's
for
later.
after the heist. Damn it.
That's celebratory.
The brain cell. I found it. We found it together.
Oh.
So Salome, you're going in with Glass.
Oh, no.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I guess I can stay.
You don't have to. You can stay out.
Yeah, I might stay out and keep watch then.
Okay.
All right, little friend. Let's hope you work.
You head back. Are you trying to plant this just some like in the main shop? There doesn't seem anybody here right now. If there's somewhere
We
like,
would have talked about like where like if there's
Sure.
a specific place it should go, right? Like
Hell, just somewhere that's gonna catch the bass, like near a big
Yeah.
pile
okay,
of
it's a
cloth
tailor
or
shop. Yeah,
something.
where's
Yeah.
like ooh,
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
gonna
there's, like-
what's gonna burn good? Like
probably their storage room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
polyester, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
something
Look
like
at all
that.
this silk. Maybe we should take some of this before we burn it.
Well, also, I mean, again, you were told that if you steal anything, you get to keep it.
Oh,
So
that's
that was
right.
part of this too. If y'all want to make any money.
I'm gonna creep around for just a minute, like a cash register or like a lockbox or. Just,
Okay.
You know, so. Some
Yeah, I'm
shame.
not gonna have you roll for that. You're not really under any much pressure here, other than a little bit of time constraint. You set the bomb to the side and move around. Kind of, you find a register, pop that open. There's some cash in here. You pocket. Not a whole lot. Definitely, their drug money doesn't seem to be kept here. The you search around a bit more. Do you want to roll something and try to search?
Yeah, I have, I guess I have survey. I also have study if this is more like up close and personal.
I think either of those work.
It says an item with close scrutiny. Yeah, I wanna, so I'm gonna go around, so I pocket the cash because it's gonna burn up in the fire anyway. And I'm gonna try to find where they're like fabric stores in, and I want to try to go through like some of the bolts of fabric and see if they have any really like nice like silk or like something.
Okay. Yeah. Do your roll. I'm gonna call this controlled standard.
That's a 4.
Okay. Partial success. You find some fabric that would probably be valuable, though. I mean, the amount. I mean, you could sit here and like cut off some swaths of it.
I
like
think
it would
Glass
be.
is less looking for something that's like valuable for selling and more like, is there like is let's make this worthwhile. Like, is there something really nice that like Salome could take to like a seamstress or a tailor or something and make like really that like some great stuff for the brothel.
Yeah, you root around for that. I'm gonna say you don't find anything that really piques your attention, your curiosity there. What you do
Why is it all
find,
green?
you're going to one of these back storage rooms. You find like this would be a great place for you to set the incendiary device. But you're heading to the back and you're going through some materials there, and you find the back panel of the wall is loose.
Hello?
You kind of push it in and slide it to the side, and there is a small back room here. No windows or anything outside. It's about maybe like 15 by 15 feet. And there is a desk. There is a safe. And yeah, that's about it in here.
I mean, I gotta know what's in the safe.
Okay. How you want to open a safe?
I'm going to try to summon a ghost and tell them to get the stuff out of the safe.
Okay.
When I'm by myself, it's gonna be ghost fucking city, baby. Like, not that kind. Not that kind. It's gonna be ghost city.
All right.
I want to
Go
compel a
ahead
ghost. Maybe it's the
roll
same
a-
ghost. Maybe we become friends.
Go ahead and roll a tune. I'm gonna call this risky. Here's what I'm gonna say. It is a ghost trying to open the safe. The effect is gonna be limited.
Can it be a ghost just sort of reaching in and scooping everything out?
If you
that how
want
ghosts work?
to take stress to increase the effect of this, you can.
Can it be the ghost of a bank robber who knows how to crack safes?
I'll
That
do
sounds
it.
very specific.
I'll take a stress.
Okay. So you take 2 stress, and we will up the effect.
Okay.
Standard.
So I'm at 4 now.
Yes.
I realized I only had 2 going into this.
Oh,
That's 6.
that's a 6. Damn.
I'm a little red cow.
You once again
I'm good at ghosts.
hold up a like you concentrate, that pulse comes out, and you feel this spirit. You're not sure if it's the same one or another one nearby, and you pull it towards you, and once again appearing in behind the safe, just like the spirit manifesting there, crackling electrostatic energy around it.
Open it.
Just twitches again, and it reaches down to the safe, and you can see it sort of reaches its hand into the safe, and you watch as the dial just begins to like spin in place. The eventually, like, it spins for a bit and then clicks, and then the hand withdraws and the spirit vanishes again.
Great. Okay. What's inside?
You turn the handle, pull open the safe. There are a few things in here. There are a few like little parcels, which you know from Salome is like what she's seen people leaving the store with. You gather it's like what people are purchasing through here. There are a few pouches of coin that you can take too. There's also a stack of like documents or letters.
Just give him like a really quick scan.
You pull the one on top because it catches your attention. It is a handwritten letter and very neat, very like I would say like a very neat, precise handwriting. And immediately from scanning one, it catches your eye because despite the neat, very controlled writing, this letter is like an insane level of passive aggressive. It details through of like, since you have rejected my offer on multiple occasions now, I will be left with no other recourse but to take matters into my own hands to secure my own business. Unfortunately for you, that's likely to end with your quick and imminent death. It's a shame. I had hoped the Hive would be amenable to my pursuits on this matter, or at least would understand the gravity at which a demand from myself and my office comes. Count the days you have left as fortunate. It's because it is only through my grace that you have any remaining.
Some of that's just actively aggressive.
Signed, the Baron.
You're coming with me. So are the rest of you. Come on.
Wait, no, my family.
I don't know why I've decided that glass talks to inanimate objects, but it just seems like something they would do. Alright. Anything on the desk?
Nothing on the desk. Seems like pretty much anything of interest on the desk was probably put in the safe.
Is the desk made of wood?
Yes.
Great. Just gonna pull some of the fabric in here, make a nice little pile.
Set the bomb on top.
Set it right on top of the desk. And pop it.
No, you're supposed to twist it, it explodes. Yeah, you bop it. And the
Pull it, twist it, pop it.
it begins to just like
Alright, that's my cue.
as it starts to go off. We cut back away from there, but first we're going to take our break. So we are almost through this heist. all the pieces falling into place.
It's going
and a
great.
few secrets being uncovered. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We will be back in a few minutes to continue our session. We're gonna take a quick break. Recommend you do the same to stretch and all that good stuff. But we will be back real soon and recommend you do the same. So stay tuned. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We're going to go ahead and jump back in. So, as things stand right now, Fume, you are trying to sabotage, set ablaze 3 hive fronts of business here in the Ease and Silk Shore. Fume is currently at the nightclub, sneaking beneath the establishment through a secret stairwell to plant his explosive. Glass has successfully planted their explosive in the tailor shop, and the only one that you have not primed yet, or that is not en route, is the one at the tavern, at the bar. So I want to, I think, go back to Fume right now to resolve that first. So Fume, you descend these stairs down to this lower level of the business. You can hear a bit of music, some footsteps up above. You're definitely beneath the nightclub right now. And the stairwell comes down. There's no railing on it. You come down a few steps until you can see it actually like come straight out into a room down here. The room is lit. There are some electric lights along the walls that cast a dull kind of greenish glow across this space. And as you are creeping down, you can see there are several large safes in the back of this room, about like 5 foot tall, big standing safes, like heavy duty. On the back wall, there is a table in the center of the room that has some what look like probably drawers or shelves that probably fit into the safes. Most of them are empty right now, but there's one person who is the one that Grackle saw come down here that is currently facing away from you. Actually, I'm not going to decide that. I'm going to roll a fortune roll for you, see which way he's facing. Let's. Just going to roll one. I'm just going to roll one die. That's a 6. He's facing away from you. At this table, and seems to be sorting some money into the this box here, like whatever his earnings were for the night.
Is there anywhere I can duck behind to observe them doing this?
If you are able, if you can get to the bottom of the stairs quietly, you could actually probably duck around kind of under the stairs, and it's dark enough there in the shadows that probably would not see you.
Pull like a dirty tarp over myself and just like
Yeah.
peek out the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to try to hide, you can definitely do that.
Be a prowl, correct?
Yes. Is this desperate or is this risky? I'm going to say risky for right now. This isn't quite desperate.
Okay.
Risky standard.
I will push myself here because I want this to work.
Okay. So where are you at with stress?
I've got 2 more boxes, baby.
All right.
We are going to need some downtime.
Yup.
4, make success.
4.
The other one was a 1, so yeah, I'm pretty
Good,
glad I
got the
spent that.
4. Mixed success here. You were trying to stay in a position where you could see what this person was doing, right? That was
Correct.
your ultimate goal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a choice. Either you can stay in a position where you can see them, and I am going to tick a box of detected, or on the clock there, which means you only have one tick left there, or you can completely conceal yourself, in which case you will miss whatever it is that they do before they leave.
I'll leave the detect clock where it is. I'll cover myself completely.
Okay.
We
So
still have
you
one more
get the
place
benefit
to...
of sneaking appropriately and getting out of line of sight so that they don't see you, but you don't get everything you were looking for. Okay. So yeah, you quickly duck underneath. There's a tarp down here that you grab and just quietly pull it over yourself in the darkness, and you just hunch there and begin to wait. You hear this person, you hear some clattering a little bit, the sound of them continue to put some cash on this tray. You can hear some clinking of metal. It sounds like they probably opened the safe. Sounds like they're sliding this inside. Safe closes, and then the sound of their footsteps as they come close to you, and then the creaking of wood as they head up the stairs.
When Fume hears the door close up top, throws the tarp off, heads over to those safes, kind of cracking their knuckles.
Okay.
Could I tinker around with these safes and see if I can't crack the codes?
Yes, you can try. So each safe is there are 3 saves, so you'd have to do these one at a time. You can try to work on one of them right now. So just pick middle, left, or right, and
left.
Okay. Okay. So this will be a these safes are very high end. This is where like most of their money is being kept. I'm gonna have you do, before you start to break them open. I know I'm not supposed to I'm just gonna give you this information. These safes are very difficult to open. You probably will not be able to open them with a single check. This is probably going to be something I'm going to start a clock for this.
Okay.
And I'm going to set the effect. What do you have as far as tools go to open the safes?
I could pick up, well, I do have my Fine Tinker's tools on me, and then I can pick up a powerful drill, which is a fine wrecking tool.
Okay. I'd say with those tools, I will give you standard effect, which means on each success, you will get to mark 2 boxes. I am going to say each of these saves require 4 successes to open.
Because it'd be the funniest thing to do. Crack all these safes off, put the lantern in front of them, and then just let their entire thing go up.
Yeah.
I don't need to burn down the establishment, but if I burn down their earnings...
Yeah, that is true. If you want to go full Joker here, and
or I could take the money and then burn the safes to make it look like...
That is your call.
What do you think, y'all? Should I go try for the chicanery?
I'm gonna say take the money.
I'm gonna say take the money.
I'm just
For
saying,
real.
if you have burglar's tools, there's a pouch of sand in there that could look a lot like ash.
Take as much as you can, and if there's any that you can't carry, burn it.
Burn it.
Okay. Let's start some clocks, Val.
All right.
Stuff
so
those pockets.
Let's go for the first one.
Super shoppers.
And again, you can increase the effect on your roll with stress or a devil's bargain.
Remind me again what happens if I go over stress.
You're
Trauma!
taken out of the scene, and you gain trauma, which you cannot get rid of. That
Okay.
is your call. You want to just go with your basic 2 at this point?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go with the just tinkering around.
Okay. Um, then let's go and do your first roll.
3.
That is a failure. Here's what I'm going to tell you on a failure. Oh, did I not mark another? No, we didn't mark detected. I think. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say here. You fail, which means the consequences here are the detected meter is going to get another tick, and a further attempt is going to be desperate if you want to try again. You can attempt to resist the failure, but
Spell
again, that's
stress.
potential stress.
I could take 2 downtime actions. Maybe more, considering I have coin.
But if you roll and you get like a 1 and you take like 5 stress, you're done.
Then you're out. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Seeing that this is not working, Fume just will shake it off and find a place to plant the.
Okay. You could potentially try one more time.
I could potentially try one more time.
But if you fail again, then that detected meter is going to go to full.
Yeah. No.
All right. So unfortunately, you come over to you get to the safe. You begin to take out your tools. You begin to tinker at it. You're working out, and you realize like you start to use the drill. It's like, oh shit, that's a bit loud. Okay, hold on. And you start to tinker at it. It's just really like this is a very sophisticated safe. It would take a lot of doing to get through here in time that you maybe don't have.
This safe is equipped with phantom clicks so that you can't actually listen into the tumbler.
Yeah.
Just summon a ghost. What's the problem?
I don't have a tune.
And anyone else takes stress when they see ghosts.
Glass, always. Just summon a ghost. What's the problem?
Summon a ghost. Why wouldn't you do that?
Just ask a ghost to do it for you.
God, the first time it goes bad for Glass, I'm gonna hit you so hard.
I can't wait. I would love to roll bad on that roll.
So you're gonna set the explosive?
Yeah, I'll set them. What's here? Are there any flammable liquids? Something that'll catch fire easy?
You got a big wood ceiling above you.
That'd be so fucked. He'll set the lantern on like a lantern hook, like swap them out.
Yeah. And I mean, it'll catch there's enough here to catch on fire. These buildings are not.
Jason Statham inside the dockhouse in Homefront, where he's filling light bulbs with gasoline.
Oh yeah. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like this place is. I mean, pretty much every building in Dustfall is a tinderbox. It's not hard to burn them down. I see Wings over there, just like panicking. But
yeah.
Okay. So Fume, you have successfully lit this charge and you are leaving. I'm gonna do a fortune roll for you as you leave. Just to see if there's anybody else you run into. Give you 2 dice on this. 2 dice. Go away, third die. 2 dice on this. Oh my god, still roll 3. Fine. It really wanted you to have 3. Mixed success.
The other 2 are the same number, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Mixed success. Okay, 4. You head up through the secret entrance here and back into the lounge. As you are coming up and coming around the like you come up from behind the couch and you hit the lever to close it behind you. There's a thump as it does, and you look up, and standing in the entryway to this to this back room. You see that man with the silver suit, the pencil thin mustache, standing there, just giving you a look. Says, "I'm sorry, I don't recognize you."
That's not the bathroom, is it?
No, it's not.
Right, right. Well, apologies.
Who are you?
Uh, my name is
Inigo
John.
Montoya. Okay.
My name is John. What was it? Police.
Felice. John Felice.
John
John
Police.
Felice.
I was a patron here at your establishment, but I was looking for the bathroom.
A patron in workman's overalls.
I didn't know it was a more sophisticated affair, honestly.
I'm gonna need a roll from you.
Consort?
That's up to you. If you're gonna stick with the social exit on this, then
I'd
you
pull
can
out
go.
my gun.
Or you could just punch him in the face and run away.
It's up to you.
I like John Felice.
Listen,
though.
I have my coin is good, and he'll reach for his money pouch and jingle it.
Okay, so you're doing consort.
Yeah.
All right. This is desperate.
Hey, money's money, baby.
But I'll say the effect. I'm gonna give you standard.
Man, please, please. One. Yay! I'm not good at this, guys.
That's gonna be the last tick in the detected box. And he takes one step back and says, "I knew something was off tonight. We have a problem." Turning back over his shoulder to the bouncers, and the place begins to go on alert as you see, like, looking from the bar, you see the two big bouncers before you see a couple of other people like at the booths that are like look over this direction. Suddenly, like, I think gauging on that, you can tell like there's a fair number of hive people in here, and he as the proprietor sounds the alarm.
Can we do, I'll take the stress, I don't care, a flashback for quick escape. If shit goes down, we knew we needed
An escape plan.
a way to get the fuck out.
What was your escape plan? Are you all going to play this out?
Yeah, like if we could have like scoped the place. And
I mean, I have, I think, some of the least stress out of everybody, so I'll go in on that.
I mean, I have an idea as to like a quick escape in the event of like an alarm being raised.
Hit it.
Okay.
Hit us with it.
Essentially drop a bunch of like noisemakers and like flashbangs and like fireworks, essentially, to like make a lot of noise as a distraction while you slip out as quickly as possible.
Oh, I was just gonna use one of my bandolier options.
and just like jump out a window or
Or-
something.
Or I could solve every problem with birds. All the grackles come in.
That you had some sort of like whistle, like the grackles were prepared for, and they just
Yeah,
swarmed into
Fume's
the
got
place.
a grackle whistle.
I'll say as part of the flashback, so Fume's got the Grackle whistle, and I'll say I crept around like earlier and just made sure all of the windows were unlocked.
So, do we all take the stress because we're participating
No.
in this, or
No, it's whoever
Uh,
does the flashback, right?
Yeah, anybody can call a flashback. Yeah, so
I've still got 5 I can take before I'm out.
Yeah, I also
Same.
have a number.
Yeah. So I'm going to call this a 2 stress for an elaborate action that involves special opportunities or contingencies.
All right. Are we allowed to split it amongst people, or
No, one person takes 2.
I'm willing to take both that stress.
Okay.
Assuming we're doing the Grackle thing.
Sure.
We can do that. You'll take that stress because you're out and on Overwatch, and that leaves us free to really rush the last building.
Yeah.
And it also explains
Just to
where all
throw the
birds have
lantern
been.
in there and hope for the best.
That's up to y'all. So so what happens right now is what I want to know.
Fume has a whistle to summon Grackles.
Oh, bother.
I think I'm gonna have Grackle do a command roll because this is something you commanded your birds to do.
Yeah, I'm cool for that.
Okay. And since you're one taking stress, that makes sense. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a command roll for commanding your birds.
Like, do we need positions or anything?
Oh,
or?
yes. Sorry, I'm still getting used to setting that beforehand. I'm gonna say you were doing this. This was a flashback. You had time to do it. I'm gonna say controlled, standard.
Okay. That's a 6, baby.
Damn. Okay. So Fume blows this whistle, and suddenly erupting from every window that you've unlocked, every opening to this building, coming down the fire, the chimneys, a swarm of grackles, like the birds, just starts piling into this place. Just
would it be
in fluttering through.
Would it be stupid for them to like have like little flashbangs in their beaks as they drop down?
I thought you were about to say little knives in their fucking claws.
Oh my god. Yeah, all of them are armed with katanas and like ninjas.
They're all wearing ninja outfits.
Listen,
Yes.
my uncle used to own a fighting rooster, so you could tie blades to the back of like avian feet.
You could.
This is Guardians of Gahul up in here.
But no, I think that would be a little more elaborate in this situation.
Okay. I know when not to push my luck.
I would say with a 6, this is a successful distraction, though. This is going to give Fume the opportunity to escape. Those of you outside, because imagine Glass has just climbed back out. Salome, you're at the end of this alleyway. Grackle, you're the best vantage point to see this as you've gotten back up on your perch, and you watch as every Grackle that has been like positioned, like scattered throughout the the ease here, suddenly and like starts streaming towards the and you hear a big commotion happening at the nightclub.
Would you say they were waiting in the wings?
Yes, they were waiting.
I would also say that. Salome and Glass are still inside the building, right?
No, Salome was not out. She was outside the building keeping watch. Glass went in by themselves.
Yeah.
Grackle's gonna whistle in a way that sounds like a Grackle's call, which is essentially like, look over here, Salome, like I've got something to tell you. Yeah, look here. So she like gets Salome's attention, and she's gonna point back at the area, like do like a bird motion with her hands.
Just sort of offhand, time to go.
Right, don't panic.
I think we need to cut into the contingency. Last one, fast as possible.
All right. You want to take it, or should I?
I think I can do it, and maybe Grack can set it off. Like, call another flashback. I'll do it. I'll take the stress.
Okay.
Can Fume have just given us some volatile liquids of some kind I want to just very casually set them on the outside of the bar real quick, and then I want to be able to signal Grackle and have her shoot him and set the place up.
Or it could just be gunpowder.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever
Even.
it is, just something that she's gonna take a shot and it's gonna blow.
You
Could
could
be
just set the
Leviathan
lantern
blood.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a third lantern.
Yeah.
It's got to go though,
Yeah.
especially if it's gonna be on the outside of the building and not inside the building.
Set the
Yeah, we
lantern
can't-
down and have Grackle shoot that.
Yeah.
We can't leave it on a timer. Like we need to like.
No,
manual
it's
thing.
we gotta put it down.
So-
We gotta go, and then Grack can shoot it, and then we get the fuck out of there.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna have Salome. So you're the one that did a lot of the scouting, and this is your contingency.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna have you do let's see. I'm gonna say 2 stress.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have you do a roll. Something that whatever Salome would have used to scout out or to find the best spot to on the exterior of this building. That would
Survey?
be the most susceptible to this. Okay.
Survey.
Survey works.
That's 1.
Can you consort with the building?
Could I consult with the building?
Yeah, either glass can help you,
Yeah.
or
I'll help.
Okay.
Because I said I was creeping around.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll help.
so you get an extra die from that.
That's 1 stress, 2 stress, 1 stress.
That's 1 stress
One
for
stress.
helping somebody else.
Okay.
And I'll offer you a devil's bargain.
Okay.
This is in line with before. Before, like you were arousing some suspicion. If you take this additional die, you are definitely made.
As in, they know it's us.
They know it's you.
You.
They know Salome was here and was a part of this. This is out in the open. Somebody's going to see you put it down.
You feeling lucky, punk?
No. I guess it depends on how much protection the Red Sashes could give us after this.
We're already gonna take a lot of heat from this. There's no way we're not taking a lot of heat from this.
Yeah, but
I
heat
mean-
is different. The heat is different from them knowing my face as
Yeah.
a very public figure. No, I'm just gonna take the 2 dice. I'm not gonna take
Okay.
the Devil's Bargain. I'm just gonna take
All
the
right.
2. Just gonna take the 2. That's too much too quick. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
I
3 and
can't
a
tell if that's.
6.
Oh, okay.
3 and a 6.
I was gonna say I
Okay.
can't tell if that's happiness or pain.
Yeah. Okay, with a 6, you have found the best spot that you can think of to place this.
All right. She'll casually walk over, place it, light a cigarette, take out her fan, open it, close it toward the lantern, and walk.
Grackle's watching for the signal. That was the signal, so kaboom.
I will loop my arm through Salome's while no one outside is still panicking and say, "My lady, I believe it's time for us to catch a boat out of here."
Agreed.
Uh
Hit it.
What a night.
Grackle. I think this might no, we're probably gonna have another roll from Fume too to get out of there. But Grackle, I'm gonna need you to make a roll for this shot.
All right, long distance shooting is hunt.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Do we get a position for this one?
This is desperate. You
Yeah.
have 1 chance to make this shot.
Would you say the effect is great?
The effect is definitely great. Yeah.
How much is it? How much to push it is
2 stress
like how
for
much
yourself. Yeah.
2 stress.
Yeah.
think it is. I don't have much left to give, but we're getting out of here. Like, this is close to the end. I'm gonna push it and add an additional dice to this. I'm sorry. The way that you said one shot to make this made it seem really.
I mean, yeah,
One
you give
shot.
you
One.
get
Oh,
Do
fuck!
not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes. What's in it?
Yet.
Uh-oh.
I rolled 2 1s and a 3.
So you shoot Fume as he's coming out of the nightclub.
I'm gonna roll a fortune roll here.
Oh my god. I can't. Like, Grackle doesn't miss shots. Like, something had to have happened.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Shit.
I rolled a 1 on your fortune roll. Grackle, you line
The
up
Baron
the shot.
shows up and stabs me.
Salome is moving away from the side of this building. You're lining your shot. You breathe. You begin to pull the trigger just as a patron, a bartender from the bar, steps outside to see what's going on. It's too late. You pull the trigger. You see them spin as the shot hits them, and they fall. Gunshots go out. People panic and begin to scream. The streets are beginning to be swarmed with people now.
Run for the boat. I'll handle it.
In the distance, you hear a bell begin to ring.
Oh, fuck.
Go.
And you know it's not too long till the spirit wardens show up. You begin to see other birds in the horizon. Dark-winged ravens begin to flock from the bell tower as they begin to encircle and swarm through through Silkshore, slowly circling in to find where the source of death has just transpired.
Run.
Salome and Glass, you're running.
No, I tell Salome to go. I'm gonna dash for like everybody's freaking out, right? No, it's
Oh yeah,
me.
it's full panic on the streets right now. Full panic at the disco.
I run towards the building that we're trying to blow up.
Yeah.
I've lost words. I'm so scared. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna keep going, sort of down, at least like down an alley or something. Maybe where there are less people.
Okay.
I'm going to, out of my load, pull out a lantern. And I'm gonna ghost.
Okay. What do you want the ghost to do?
I want to compel a ghost to take this lantern from me. I'm gonna light it and I want him to smash it on the front steps. Where the gunpowder is.
This isn't the explosive lantern, so you're not having them do anything with the...
No. I can just have a regular lantern that I'm going to light with fire, and where the explosives are, where they didn't go off, I'm going to have this goat take it and smash it and just blow it to bits.
Okay, so you're going to have a ghost appear. Okay, all right. Go and roll tune.
The ghost is on a kamikaze run.
This is straight up. You summon one of the ghosts that Gotenks creates in their Super Saiyan 3 form. And it just...
Okay, I got a 4.
Got a 4. It's a mixed success.
That's fine.
Boy, this is...
the word success is right in there. I'll take it.
It's a grave success.
Grave success.
I'm gonna write a TTRPG with grave success as a thing.
You have to at this point.
You're dealing with ghosts.
Yes.
The spirit wardens are on the way.
They cannot frighten me. Exactly.
They cannot frighten you.
They can't scale
What about
me.
everyone else on the street?
They can't scale me. Dormammu have come to bargain.
Let me check something real quick.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Okay.
And I'm wearing a toboggan.
Glass, you for the third time tonight, and I imagine this puts like some strain on you.
Oh, I should not be doing this again. Should not
Yeah.
be doing this a third
You
time.
feel yourself pull a third spirit from the ether. This one, you feel like it's spasming again. You feel your control of it even more tenuous than before as you put you light the lantern and you put it on the ground. The spirit moves over, grabs the lantern, and just like cocks its head towards you, and then flies off, beginning to streak, lightning crackling as it does. You see the street lights like sputtering out. Screams erupt from the streets as this spirit appears.
Good.
Grackle, you can see it from your position as suddenly this you're far enough away that I'm going to say you're not going to suffer the fright from it. I don't think any of you are close enough to need to make a resistance roll.
You better not be.
Consequences here. The spirit rushes forth, grabs the lantern, and swings it down onto this bomb, and suddenly there's an explosion of flame that encases the side of this building, bluish green flame wrapping around the outside. The people on the streets that were nearby, like covering their eyes, and some are like fall backwards out of panic as they begin to rush away, scrambling away from the fire. Glass, you see in the fire, you watch as something rises up. The corpse of the person who was shot
Whoops.
twitches, rises, and you see like flames erupt, like kind of another eruption of flames around it, and it's gone.
I'm gone. I'm out. I am running.
But you know this spirit has now possessed a corpse.
That's a tomorrow problem.
Um.
Oh wait, I drop a red sash on the ground.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Like, and you don't have to answer it. But what happens to the heartstone when a corpse gets possessed?
Nothing good. Technically, what happens is over time, the possessing spirit ousts the spirit that was inhabiting that body. So essentially, this spirit will eventually, if this possessed it stays within this body for long enough, which the spirit wardens are probably going to be hunting it down, but if it's able to get away, if it's in it for long enough, the spirit will oust the former occupant, and then slowly become a vampire.
Cool.
Oh,
Just
the spirit
checking.
wardens are good at their job.
Uh-huh.
They'll find a guy with a bullet wound wandering
This was
around.
just a stress test. Yeah, a stress test of their.
Well, no,
capabilities.
the bullet
Ow.
wound would have been cauterized by the explosion.
They'll find a
The-
horribly burned man just shambling around like a zombie. I
Yeah.
run.
You
I've
run.
run.
The last Grackle, I assume you're running.
Yeah.
Fume.
Oh, I'm gonna fight all of these guys in the. Of course, I'm running.
Yeah, I think for you're in a much more dire straits right now. The birds are around, but they're still like, they didn't just forget about you because the birds are here. You've got some cover. You're gonna get you're gonna get additional die to get out. But I am gonna have you try do something to get out.
Haha. Well, I still have a bit of load left, so I can fuck around with that. God. Could I study the best escape route while this cacophony's going on?
I think it'd be more of a survey than
I-
a study.
Don't have that much. I could also prowl again.
Prowl would also work. Prowl would be like sneaking out through the avenues you know are available. Survey would be looking for like an alternate.
Could I
exit.
also add a dice for using shadow essence potion?
Ooh, what is a shadow essence potion?
A distillation of the void creates a cloud of unnatural pitch darkness.
And Prowl is also just like running, like straight up, like running,
It is,
jumping,
yeah,
climbing is in there too.
Yeah.
but it does
Ooh.
add to the clock. Accosted by
By
spirit wardens.
Which
Which
you know
are
what?
on the
I should
field.
probably put that on there anyway at this point. You can definitely do that, and that'll
Okay.
give you
My 2 extra dice.
that'll give you an extra die. I'll give you extra die for the Grackle. I'll give you an extra die for the potion.
Okay. Position desperate.
Oh yeah, this is desperate. The effect
Moses.
is going to be standard.
3. I'm not having a good time.
If it isn't the consequences of our own actions.
Yeah, you're about to get arrested.
Or die trying.
I'm going to give you have 2 options here.
Okay.
Surrender or get very badly hurt on your way out.
If I surrender, that means I need to talk.
Yeah, if you surrender, then
And I think there might be some very fun lore things if I get very hurt doing this.
it's up to you.
Let's get hurt. Let's take some trauma. Let's take some harm.
Let's take some harm.
Fume does all of this, jumps through a window that was not unlocked. Just smashes through it. Oh.
Let's see. Where's my harm table here?
Stan stumbles off the docks into the water in front of Glassen.
Yeah. You go running. There's chaos going through here. You hear the shouting of the hive around you as they are trying to deal with the Grackles. They're shouting outside. It's pure chaos right now. You're running, and as you can see the exit, you clip somebody on your way out, and you see one of these like bruiser, these bouncers is standing there, sees you, locks eyes with you as you're panicking and beginning to run back. You turn, begin to run. You hear of a gunshot go off, and you feel a terrible pain in your leg as you are shot in the leg.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
It's my turn.
I'm going to give you 3 harm. Yeah, I'm going to give you a 3 harm. So I'm going to give you 3 harm. You can, let me double check, because I think you can mark a 1 and a 2.
Oh, like in Fate.
Let me check. Or you can mark your 3.
Needs help.
Let's see. Can you mark more than 1 box?
It says mark harm in the matching row. If the
Yeah,
row is
I actually
filled,
don't know if you can mark
next
more than 1.
highest row.
I don't know if you can mark more than 1. Oh, 1, do you have any armor?
I could with my... Well, I have 1 load left.
Yeah, if you had enough load to take armor, you could take it now. You also have the option
Do
to
it.
resist if you want to resist and potentially take the trauma instead. If you, or you could end up just taking stress, not marking your trauma, and then you just had stress. But you can,
And then I'd be taken out of the scene.
you'd be taken out of the scene. But we're also almost done. But also trauma, harm you can get rid of over time. Trauma you cannot.
Yeah, honestly, I think narratively, him getting shot and then like making his way to like the water and falling in.
Yeah, you have to mark it in the 3. Yeah. So we're gonna mark this as I'm gonna mark it as broken leg. You have the gunshot. The gunshot's not really the worst. It's the bullet hitting your
The
femur,
bone.
that
Yeah,
has
you
most of
don't
the
get to
damage.
split them up. You just mark whatever level
Yeah.
you have, and it's if you already have something at level, you have to mark the next one.
Yeah, so you
Oof.
take severe.
So like
Means
if you were
take
to
another,
take 3 harm again, then you would die.
you would die. Yeah. You make a break for it though. Pure adrenaline fueling you as you limp forward.
I think when he gets shot, that's when he drops the vial of darkness behind him.
Gotcha. Giving you enough of an exit to get out despite being mortally wounded from it, from this gunshot. You run. You all run. Bells ring in the distance. And then 2 more explosions. I'm gonna roll another fortune roll because there are a lot of people around. I'm gonna say y'all planned this. I'm gonna give you 2 dice because this was coordinated effort. Y'all did plan this out. If it is anything but a 6, people will die. Mixed success, not as many. 1, a lot of people.
It's the fucking slaughter.
We might knew that. I mean, we knew that was a possibility.
Oh, double
That
sixes!
is a crit success.
No
That
one
is a
dies.
crit success. That is a
Pencil stash
critical
dies.
This one.
success.
Everyone lives.
Except for that one guy you shot.
No one
He's
dies in the fire.
alive.
You know, dead, and
Everyone-
his shambling
He's up and
body
walking
has
around?
been animated.
The panic outside, the ghost and the fire, everything actually gave enough warning. Everything else happening gave enough warning
Yeah,
for
you're
everyone to
welcome.
flee,
For the ghost.
to keep nobody inside from dying, which would have put a ton of heat on y'all.
I'm just saying, the red sashes said we could kill a bunch of people if we wanted to.
You could, yeah, you could. Again, it's mostly a moral thing, and also how much heat you end up with, the consequences.
That's
Killing
mostly
less
what I'm
people is
concerned about.
always is always better. I can't believe I just rolled a critical success on that.
So funny.
What's
It's
up?
So good. The Grackles escort everyone out of the building.
I told you they had a
They all have
emergency
little
plan.
ties on. They're like, right this way, please.
High-vis vests.
And I want to cut to wherever y'all meet up. Where do you meet? It's back at the jewelry box. Do you have another?
I think we probably have like one. We've got to have like a meeting place
Yeah,
that we
I
can
wanna say
meet
the
at to
rendezvous.
then make sure that we can go back to the
We
jewelry
weren't
box without
followed and-
without being followed.
Yeah. Preferably someplace with like, you know, the fires in the distance, you know, for set dressing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like like a real shitty bar that's open super late that like
Where
won't
no
ask
one asks
questions if
fucking
you show
questions.
up bloody.
I can't believe I got the crit success on that.
Still in disbelief.
After all of those, look at all that red in the chat. And
Well, I
every
mean,
bad
80% of
roll.
that is RJ.
Yeah.
Tonight was the night Fume did not roll well.
No.
Oh yeah.
And
I
yet,
really, y'all
I-
did so well at the beginning, and the rolls just
Yep.
like got worse.
Just-
as it
At
all
some
went.
point I was like-
nosedived.
I knew we were getting too complacent. Oh.
wait, it's the
Yeah, we're-
third episode. How could we possibly be too complacent? Okay,
Oh,
All right.
this was perfect.
so there's
I
some
was
like
God.
it's like a
after how
hole in
perfect the first heist went, I'm so glad.
No,
there
this is
was
great.
some-
Yeah.
You know what? We fucking did what we were asked.
You did.
Yeah. It's a little outside of our expertise is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all like blowing shit up.
We tried something
Okay.
new and it didn't work out so
Tried
great.
Something new.
But we
Yeah.
still did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Well,
Yeah, we
it's
some like sorry, go ahead.
It's also a job that like we didn't plan. Like this was a job given to us by someone else.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I would say the Red Sashes probably think we, passed with flying colors.
Yeah, they're probably happy with that. Where do we meet up? What's our rendezvous?
I mean, it's got to be some like
Just some
hole in the
shitty
wall bar
Nighttime
that's like
dance.
open until like they're open 24 hours. Like
nighttime dance. I love it.
nighttime dance,
Nighttime
Chicago
dance.
DJ bar.
Nighttime dance, Bard Rock Cafe.
Yep.
God.
And it's gross, and the music is always a little too loud.
Yeah, Chicago's
And-
somewhere in Titros. Like, has to be.
Yeah, that's where Glass and Salome are from.
The music being
Chicago.
loud helps to cover over
Mhm.
The
a
music is like
conversation.
a little too loud, so you can't really hear what's going on at the next table to you, and the lights are super dim. It's like just enough so you're not going to be tripping over shit, but so if you come in bloody, nobody's going to ask.
Yep.
Well, Fume's coming
I'm
in a
sure-
little bit more than bloody.
Yeah, I'm sure Grackle fishes you out of the river.
It's all right.
Like, she's literally supporting you right now.
And it's called Nighttime Dance.
Yes.
You meet up at nighttime dance in a back.
And Nighttime
booth.
Dan is the bartender / DJ.
I imagine Fume probably the last one getting there.
Just holding on to a fishing pole as like a crutch.
Oh shit.
Hello.
That
Oh,
went about as
down.
well as a chimney made of firewood.
We did what we set out to do. Sit down.
It appears that I have been shot.
Sit down. Is there anything we like mechanically we can do about this, or does that have to
We just need
come
to
from
get
downtime?
him.
I think it's
I
all
know a
downtime.
guy.
They're just like a belt tied over the gunshot wound to stop the blood flow.
Yeah, you can't leave a tourniquet on for too long. You lose the leg.
I could get a metal leg.
Ah, can you afford a metal leg?
I could make one from like the scrap and stuff. I just have to be up on my tetanus
Let's
shots.
try to save the leg.
If you insist.
Yeah, we can't afford a metal leg. We need you on too.
We'll get
I
you a
know
third
about.
one if you're good.
Oh, I already
take-
have a third one. It's called. There's a smack.
Shut up.
Ah,
I deal with this all day at work. I don't need it from you two.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is during using a downtime to recover.
Okay.
I know a guy. I'll take you to him after this.
great. Well, I think that went off flawlessly. I could use a drink.
It's going
They're
to
on
thin your
me.
blood while you're bleeding out in the bar. Probably not.
You get water.
Oh, this was what's.
I am going to put on a hood and head in the direction of home to make sure it's not on fire or under watch.
All right.
You don't die.
Fume has a pair of pliers in his mouth and has some tweezers and just looking over the wound. Huh?
Don't.
Stop it.
Dan
Alright.
will be very upset if you do this here.
Fine. Fine.
Bandage that up. Deal with it when we get home.
Oh, all right. We're all alive. Successful check-in.
The Grackles came in clutch.
They always do.
Oh, I take out the money that I stole from the cash register in the tailor's office. There.
Oh,
Drinks are on me.
BTW, the Hive have 3 strong boxes underneath the nightclub where they keep all of the earnings. Couldn't get into them because they were a little above my pay grade of my tools.
Well,
Sounds
I have
like
a feeling that those strong boxes are going to be upgraded in the near future.
Or moved.
moved. Right. I'm gonna pull out the documents that I took. The letter from the Baron and stuff. I'm trying to get everything good off of me before I go creeping around again, just in
Yeah.
case something horrible happens, and I hand them to Salome. You're going to want to read that. I'll be back. Again, don't die.
I make no promises.
I wouldn't ask that of you. Just try your best.
Could I get the eel skewers and the water, please?
Skitter out into the night.
Salome looks through the other correspondence as well.
Yeah, you can look through that. You gather a bit more context. Obviously, read the note that
I hand it to the smart lady who knows people.
that
You read
Glass.
this.
You read the note that Glass has provided you, the one that Glass wrote before, as well as the others. It looks like, from what you're reading, a couple of things. These letters go back for a little while, probably a couple months. And they are all addressed to a let me get this name right. Djera Maha. It's Djera, last name Maha. Djera Maha? Djera Maha. I don't know how to say that.
I think you get to decide.
Yeah. You read through these correspondence, and they are all coming from either the initial ones are coming from aren't signed by somebody specific. But they reference a request for like a parlay or meeting from the foundation. And the basics, and then some of them are signed specifically by the Baron. You read through these and you gather that they start off much more congenial, much more like a little bit curt, kind of direct to the point, but much more like professional, and essentially lay out that the hive seemed to have stepped in on some business that went against or they essentially, their business was getting in the way of the foundation, and they were essentially looking to buy out the hive and bring them into the fold, essentially looking for an alliance. There's several references to the hive directly interfering with Red Sash business and their territory. And you get the impression reading through this that that is mostly what the foundation was irritated about and why they were trying to buy them out. The hive was interfering with Red Sashes. Foundation was trying to step in and smooth things over. The hive seemed to have, you don't have the other side of these letters, but from context you're gathering, the hive essentially rejected those proposals on several occasions, which caused the Baron to step in directly and make these threats that if you don't accept our terms and come into the fold, that they will not allow them to continue to step in on the Red Sashes, and they will have to take drastic actions.
Do we know who the foundation is? Have we heard of the foundation?
It would be impossible, I think, for you not to. They are a very influential, I guess you know of them. What they do and who they exactly are is a bit of a mystery. They're essentially a powerful faction that is more of like a secret society, kind of an order of like architects and builders within Duskfall. And they essentially control they don't have any specific turf, but they control a lot of the business dealings around the city through that influence. But instead of being like the Leviathan Hunters and some of the upper tier factions where they're like nobility and they're like exerting their pressure down, the foundation exerts their pressure up. They control the base level infrastructure of Dustfall, and anyone who goes against them suffers the consequences of not having that Foundation. Yeah.
Would you say that they're one of the most powerful factions?
They're up there. They're tier 4 faction. The highest tier faction is, I think, tier 6. So I'm trying to think. Well, are there any tier 5 may be the highest? Oh no, tier 5 is the highest. The Imperial military is a tier 5 faction. They are on par with like they're higher tier than the Bluecoats.
Which is why the Baron is so hard to get to.
Yeah. They're about on par with the Spirit. They are on par with the Spirit Wardens in their control over the city.
Well, Miss Salome, was it worth it?
Definitely.
Also, I want to know, like, is she open about what's on the documents?
No, she is not.
All right, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. We will disclose that at a more appropriate time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anything else before we get into payoff and downtime?
I am prowling back to the jewelry box to make sure no one's looking for us.
Well, some of that will be determined based on payoff and stuff.
Yeah.
So
I thought so.
Let's see how that goes. But you are good there. So
Alive. We are alive, in fact.
We lived.
We lived.
We lived, bitch.
Let's do a couple of things. First, you earn your rep. You earn 2 rep by default. You earn another rep for per tier higher than you of the faction that you hit. The Hive was a tier 4 faction. So you're rep.
I will add
In addition to the regular 2?
No, you're 4 total.
4 total?
I'll
Okay.
continue adding things to the sheet.
Oh no,
That's
wait,
okay with
y'all
everybody?
are tier 0. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you earn 6 rep.
All right. That's all. 3 fills it up.
Damn.
Well done.
And then we get the other 3 carryover.
Yeah.
We're back at 3 again.
Y'all just lapped.
Somebody take this down.
I mean, with all the trouble we went through, I think we deserve it.
What happens when we fill
hope
up
so.
rep?
Oh, let's go to that.
So we
Drop
had
a tier.
3 and there are 6 slots. So I don't actually have to click any buttons.
There is improve advancement. There we go. Crew advancement. Oh no, that's XP. What does rep do? I think that increases your tier, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Tier
Can
1.
certainly look in the book.
I'm checking.
It's crew advancement, you said?
Well, crew
This is rep
advancement is
specifically.
yeah, crew
That's
advancement
XP.
is XP, and that's what gets you upgrades.
We'd need
Payoff.
coin. To
Oh,
advance in
right.
tier.
It's once you hold on. Now I remember. I'm starting to remember. I don't think you get the carryover unless you have enough coin to advance. Fuck. Where are the rules for that? The crew. Well, that's not where it is. Let me go to the index. It's going to be faster, I think.
Index is probably.
Reputation. It's at 44, 93, 99, and 146. So let's see.
Hut hut hike. Am I right?
44, 93. Somebody check page 146.
I got it.
I'll check page 93 and 99.
I got 99.
It's quiet.
99 is crew creation summary.
146 is just the payoff stuff, so it might be in here. Rep and coin, 2 rep by default, more for a higher tier. Mark the rep on your sheet. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the most riveting
Welcome.
portion.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
vamp.
Yeah.
So Fume is just laying there in the booth, like head on his pack, laying back, trying not to get blood everywhere.
I know I've read this before. I'm so mad that I can't.
That's fine, we'll find it.
Move your ladder up and develop your crew. You need rep. Rep is a measure of your clout and renown. When you accrue enough rep, the other factions take you more seriously, and you attract the support needed to develop and grow.
That sounds like what we need.
That's
Yeah,
on
but
page 44.
I know there's a rule.
For spending that rep.
Tier factions.
When you fill the tracker, do one of the following. If your hold is weak, it becomes strong. Reset your rep to 0. If your hold is strong, you can pay to increase your crew tier by 1.
There it is.
This costs coin equal to your new tier times 8. As long as your rep
Eight.
tracker is full, you don't earn new rep. 12 is the max. Once you pay and increase your tier, reset your rep to 0 and reduce your hold to weak.
Okay, so y'all
Wait,
only
12
gain the
is the
3
max. How do you get to... Because our tracker is only 6 right now. Is that something we can add on later?
Yeah.
That we can
Oh,
bank more rep?
On mine, I have 12.
Is it...
No, that other half is turf. Those are separate.
Well done.
We have 6 for rep and 6 for turf.
I think we might be able to increase that with stuff.
Oh, guys. Okay, so turf reduces the amount of rep that you need to lap,
Gotcha.
or that you need to.
Okay.
So like you can fill it because we reached
so
12.
So this will count. We had 3 and
You
we
had
gained
3, you got
6, so we
six.
should have 9.
That is the full like
Gotcha.
track that you need to
Okay.
fill. It's just that turf will reduce the track.
Each time you get more turf,
You need
Yes.
less
you
rep
reduce
to
the
go up
amount
to the
of
next
rep
tier.
to level up.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Got it.
each tier you go up, the more coin it costs to
Exactly.
increase.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So the first one, we need 8 coin.
So yeah, y'all need to.
But technically,
But-
we still have 3 left on the
yeah,
track.
so y'all have
Before
not
we go
gotten
up
there
that.
to increase
All
because
right.
y'all have a strong hold right now. I think
We do.
Yeah. So
So
you-
if we're going into the turf ones, then we still have 3 more rep that we need to go
we're
up
figuring
to.
out the game, y'all.
Figuring it
Sounds
out.
like
We're doing
Job
it.
on
Sounds
us.
like we should start focusing on coin then, because
Yeah. Well,
we're not hurting for rep.
Yeah.
We
Let's
Grab
have-
some of that turf.
Yeah, we have 3 coin currently in the
Yeah.
crew.
So as far as coin that you earned for this one, so that's your rep. Coin that you earned for this job. You did not get into the big strong boxes. You got the smaller strong box.
I tried.
And grabbed a
Okay.
few other things from there. So I'm going to say 6 coin is your payoff for
Oh.
this.
So until we upgrade to vaults, we can only put 1 more coin in the crew.
Which works out because I still need to get 1 more holdover from the last time we got paid out.
So you can put 1 in the crew.
Okay.
You can give 1
Two
to
to me.
Who's clicking on the crew sheet? We can't all be doing it.
Yeah, only one person.
All right, Van's got a crew.
I said I was doing it. We can't all be doing it.
And then 1 to everyone else.
Okay. Yeah. So crew gets 1, Fume gets 2, everybody else
Gets
gets 1.
Yep.
That's
Coolio.
under progression.
Perfect.
Call it reimbursement for making the bombs.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah,
Fair.
dude.
All right. Now let's talk about heat. Boy, y'all. Your crew takes heat according to the nature of the operation. 0 heat.
Somebody want to pull up the sheet for what happens if you fill up your heat, just in case, because we were sitting at 4.
I've got it. I've got the heat thing here. So 0 heat, smooth, quiet, low exposure. 2 heat, contained, standard exposure. 4 heat, loud and chaotic, high exposure. 6 heat, wild, devastating exposure.
No one died.
We're either
No
at
one
loud or
died.
chaotic or wild.
No one died.
Yeah, no one died. I'm gonna call it loud and chaotic for sure.
Loud and chaotic, so that's base 4 heat. And then you add +1 heat for a high profile or well-connected target. Which you went after the hive.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, here's what I'm going to say. Your target specifically was not a high profile, well,
Because no one knows who that is, right?
Right.
Well,
Right now.
no, people know who the hive is, but like you didn't go after like the boss of the hive. You didn't go after. So I'm going to leave that there. You add +1 heat if you're at war with another faction. You're not. Add +1 heat if the situation happened on hostile turf. It didn't. You were in Silk Shore. Add +2 heat if killing was involved.
Oops.
That did happen.
Sorry,
So you're at
guys.
6 heat. Total
That's
for
the
this
it's
job.
full. The track is full.
So this is what happens when your heat reaches 9. You gain a wanted level and clear your heat.
GTA.
Okay.
So now
Shouldn't
y'all
have
are
impersonated blue
One.
coats.
you're at 1 wanted level.
Okay. The wanted track only goes up to 4.
Yes. The only way to reduce your wanted level is through incarceration. So one of your crew members, friends, contacts, or a framed enemy has to be convicted and incarcerated for crimes associated with your crew. Your one level is reduced by 1 and you clear your heat. So
A framed
Okay.
enemy, you say?
Could we frame Cobb?
Please, 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 please! I want to frame Cobb so bad.
Again, that's a future. If that's a job,
Send
if y'all
him
want to
to
go
jail.
for that next time. But we don't have to deal with.
Just make him our scapegoat. Cobb did it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ruining
unless
that
one of
man's
y'all is
life.
volunteering to be incarcerated right now, then
Is there healthcare in jail?
no. But you essentially the way incarceration works is you roll to determine how your incarceration goes. You roll based on your PC tier level. So y'all are tier 0, so you roll 2 and take the lower. If you roll so on the incarceration table, a 1 to 3 is horrific. You settle a level of trauma from the experience.
Of
4 to
course.
5, you keep your head down and do your time without incident. So just get through. If you get a 6, your crew gains 1 prison claim and 1 +1 faction +1 faction status with a faction associate you
That
assisted.
could potentially go
Like,
well.
You can gain. There is a prison turf chart, and you can gain turf in the prison.
That's very funny.
So
You all come back and Fume is running the prison for some reason.
yeah, I mean, if you get to a point where your tier is high enough, it can actually benefit you to be incarcerated.
Yeah, to
and-
send somebody to prison to be like, hey, remember us?
Yeah,
Time to go to
and
go on vacation.
there are
Like vacation.
there are the more turf you get, the easier your prison stay becomes. Like you can like you can never like one of them is you never take trauma for incarceration.
Lowers the chance of getting shanked in the showers.
Yeah, that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. There's
you're
ones
just,
like
you know-
parole influence where you can you're always able to arrange for shorter prison stay. Stuff like that. So
Well, the good news is that turf is like on the way to other things that we
Yeah.
actually want on the
Yeah.
track.
yeah.
So
So but I think you can only get claims. You can only get claims in prison if you go to
Yeah.
prison. So
got
So
it.
we only have one
Uh,
wanted level, which the wanted level I think also like makes the entanglements.
it does.
More
So your
severe?
entanglements will be more severe. However, we're gonna roll for entanglement. Well, no, entanglements is based on your. Oh no, yeah, you roll a number of dice equal to your wanted level, and use the result of the roll to select which sort of entanglement manifests. Yeah,
Okay.
but y'all do have 0 heat right now, so that also benefits you. All right. What else do we have to do here?
XP. Is that end of the session though?
Oh, that's end of
That's
session.
it. Let's.
RJ's
So
trying
we
to
did your.
leave.
I know.
No, I don't want to.
Where that was heat payoff. I need to roll for an entanglement.
I want to get like
So-
more perks.
Do y'all want? Last time I think I rolled it. Did I roll in the open last time, or did I roll?
You told us what you rolled last time.
Do y'all want to keep doing them in the? I'm down to keep doing them in the open, and then I'll just do it. But
I
also
like the
want-
drama of just knowing like which one you rolled and then worrying
then me
about how
deciding
it's
what
gonna.
happens.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay.
just me. I don't speak for everyone.
No, I love that.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Is higher
so
better or worse?
Higher's worse.
Worse.
Okay, cool.
But
Um,
only when where higher is worse in this situation.
There's no way you're gonna roll another 6, right?
Another double 6.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
shit.
start a new
Don't
roll.
test them.
Y'all are at 1 in level, so I just roll 1 die.
Okay.
And
Which is why having 0 was good because we would roll and take the lower of the 2.
Yeah.
bad.
Okay,
What?
understand.
that is a 4.
I don't love that.
That's a little more than half. That would have been a success
Which is
if we were
either
doing it.
Rivals or Unquiet Dead.
That
I wonder which one makes the most sense in this situation.
I don't see why the
Glad.
dead would be
Unquiet Dead
unquiet.
says a
I-
road spirit is drawn to you. Perhaps it's a past victim. Acquires services of a whisper or railjack to attempt to destroy or banish it or deal with it.
Well, so here's what I want to ask then.
Your whisper.
Did Grackle see me do that?
That's a good point. Were you still on the roof?
You were down in an alley, right?
I was down in
Do you
an
want,
alley.
me to, you want me to do a fortune roll to see whether you saw it?
Yes.
God,
Okay.
Because I could read it both way, honestly. Like,
I ran down an alley and a ghost came out and blew up a building.
bleh.
But hear me
Uh,
out. It'd be so funny if it was the ghost of the waiter. Like, did you
I mean-
clock me out at least?
He just made his way back into his own body.
Yeah, that might
Yeah.
be what happens.
I love that idea. Honestly, I was gonna suggest it at the
How
time.
is that like?
Is the
your-
ghost
your
you summoned the
whole-
guy I just killed?
But is your what happens if you die? But then your whole is your body. How does that work?
I mean, I feel
Well-
like you'd be fine, right?
The reason I said it couldn't have been him is, or the reason I thought it couldn't have been him is because of the heartstones. They're supposed to prevent that from happening. Unless you can summon ghosts out of stone.
who are we talking about?
Okay, so
Who's to
when Glass
We
first
killed a guy.
summoned,
He did.
Yeah, we killed a guy.
Yeah.
So when Glass first summoned that ghost to go and do the lantern run, I immediately thought, is it the guy I killed? But then I was like, Heartstones are a thing. Like,
Like
is
his
he,
soul would
like,
still be in the stone.
No, so
Yeah.
the fiction of it is his soul was still in the he was dead, but his soul was
Yes.
still in the Heartstone at that
Yes.
time.
Yes.
But then his
And you
body got
summon it-
possessed.
So now there's also
And
a
you summon
ghost like fighting.
There's a second
there.
spirit in
Yeah.
this dead guy's body that has.
and
the
now, and it's like an unholy union of spirits and
yeah,
one-
I said
So now
well,
they're
essentially,
fighting for
I treat it
control.
so technically in the Blades in the Dark universe, if a spirit possesses a dead body, it becomes a vampire. If
Yeah.
a spirit possesses a living person, they're called possessed.
Right.
It's something different. A possessed person will gradually become a vampire as the spirit inhabiting the body destroys the old
Essentially
spirit.
forces them.
right.
What I've decided with Hearthstone, because it becomes a gray area with the Hearthstones, is it essentially possessing a corpse that still has an intact Hearthstone in it is still going to function as a possessed temporarily until it goes through the same possession process.
the soul's still in
Uh,
there.
Yeah,
Love
but
it.
it is a dead body that is now possessed. by
But
spirits.
I don't. There's no reason for us to be having this conversation.
Yeah, everything's
There's
fine.
no unquiet dead who would definitely be pissed at me specifically.
I might choose rivals again. Who knows?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, lovely. God,
Danae's
I'm so
over here
happy.
just making shit up. I don't. You're such a good storyteller, Wings. I
I'm
don't.
sorry, I'm the one who killed them.
Okay,
Like,
actually,
we both have blood on our
so
hands.
actually, I would love for Grackle to know it was me that summoned that ghost, so
All right,
we can
let
just
me
sit
go
in a
to
room
roll.
together
Tell
and be like,
Grackle. I wanted to know it was me.
Grackle,
Well-
what is your survey?
My survey is 1.
Is 1? Okay.
It's uno.
I'm gonna roll 2 dice for this then. And let's see. That's a 4. It's a mixed success. I'm gonna say you saw a ghost fly out of that
Mhm.
alleyway and did that. You saw you don't necessarily know that Glass is the one that did it, but
Glass was there.
You also
Glass
know
was
Glass.
there.
Yeah.
But Glass was there, and you know Glass.
Yeah. All right. I can put two and two together. Cool. Yeah.
Damn.
Is
Oh
that
no.
is
I
that
hate
everything
this.
for all of our
That is
after job
everything
stuff?
for payoff. Yeah.
Ooh, is it downtime?
It's gonna be downtime. Yeah.
I want to take Fume to my doctor.
Okay. I'm debating whether we do that now. Yeah, let's yeah, we can go ahead and do that now because I know you'll probably want to meet up with my Lara, but you're not getting any payoff from my Lara, so she's probably not gonna meet at you.
She's not
until
paying?
after you have
Yeah,
No, she's not
she
paying
said
you
take
for
what
this.
you want.
Yeah, your only payment for this job came from what you stole.
I know.
Yeah.
So luckily you did steal some stuff, or else the payoff was going to be
A
minimal.
bullet in the
I was
leg.
gonna pay you something regardless, but yeah, it's because I'm not gonna go stingy with y'all.
So are we gonna do downtime? No.
We don't have enough time to get through much, but we can at least do
Okay.
one,
Didn't know
maybe
if we were
one or
gonna do
two.
I was gonna
activities.
stand up briefly if we were gonna do it.
Yeah, we only got like 14 minutes, so
Okay.
I don't want to get too far into it. So yeah, you want to go take Fume to your doctor?
Yeah. I think that Grackle literally has Fume over her shoulder.
Grackle, this is demeaning. I can limp along just fine by myself, please. Thank you.
You don't want to put any weight on that.
That's what the crutch is for. Waves the crutch from behind her back.
She ignores him.
Is this
So
what it's like to be so tall?
where does Melvir live?
That's a good fucking question, isn't it? Like, probably somewhere. Like, okay, so Melvir is a physiker, and I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I know he can patch people up.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
Okay.
It's
So would he
archaic
be?
word for doctor.
Would he be in like the academic area? And if so, where is that area?
There are a couple of areas where you might consider academic. So Charter Hall has a university. There actually is a district right here. That's the university quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also Duskfall University or Duskfall College. It's one of the two.
Which one is like the lower income academia?
That is a good question, and I knew this and I forgot this. Academia, here we go. Dustfall Academy. Let's see. I think Dustfall Wall Towers, stuff. It doesn't really say which one, like one they just specialize in different things.
Okay.
So Dustfall Academy has the College of Imperial Science, which is a school for magistrates, political scholars. It is the College of Naval Command, which is for like Leviathan hunters, Imperial warships, like training grounds for officers. And the College of Immortal Studies, which is like their theology department for like history, philosophy, spectrology, pre-cataclysm studies, music, and theater.
So what you're saying is that the other university would be like more medical stuff.
Yeah, because they have the Sparkrite Tower. They have oh yeah, JN Hall of Alchemy, a trade school for state and private alchemy, including void water filtration, pharmaceutical manufacturing, and transmutation research.
So would that be the university quarter? Or perhaps the alchemists' parish? Somewhere in Charter Hall, at least.
Yeah, that would, I think, probably somewhere around there.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go with the university quarter. Or
All right.
well, I mean, he's not in training anymore, so maybe he is in the Alchemist Parish.
Okay.
That puts him a little bit closer to y'all too. So
All right. I'll drag Fume there. And bang on the door.
okay. So, Fume, you've been dragged across the city. The crossing from Silk Shore into Crow's Foot, and then from Crow's Foot over to Charter Hall until you eventually arrive at the Alchemist Parish, which is there's a lot of academics around here. You see medical scholars in their robes, wearing keeping carrying their like physicers equipment, some like carrying conversation on the streets, others speaking with patients outside their small clinics. Grackle takes you to a smaller clinic on the like northwestern corner of the parish, and up a small flight of stairs to knock on a door. The door bell above the door rings as it is opened, and there is a gentleman that comes to that greets you at the door. He's wearing the same like physiker robes that the others that you've seen around here wearing. Like imagining like an apron, like a surgeon's apron over a like dusty kind of gray robes underneath. He's got his sleeves pulled up, a set of monocles on his that are resting on his forehead, and he opens the door and says, "Yes, good morning. Oh, Grackle.
Hey, Mel. I got someone for you to sawbones.
Right. Come on in, please."
Hello, excuse the intrusion.
Right. Oh, your leg.
Yes, my leg.
Imagine you've got like badly bandaged right now.
Yeah, essentially.
Right. I'm Melvia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let me see if I can help you.
Oh, yes, please. My friends call me Fume. I'm an associate of Grackle, as you can see. Would you like a brief summation of the injury, or
If you can.
gunshot wound to the lower leg, the gastrocnemius muscle? I think due to the lack of exit wound, it is lodged somewhere between my tibia and, well, I've managed to do a rough patch job.
I see that I am treating a fellow scholar. Well, come on in, please. Let me help. And
Thank you.
leads you back into the clinic, and takes you to a small like upright like or god, what's the word for like the chairs that they've got, like the dentist, but not for the dentist. It's gotta be a
The
word
examination table?
It's not really like a table though. It's one of the chairs. He takes you to examination table. Fuck. I don't know. He kind of removes bandages, says, "I'm going to have to cut away the clothing here. I hope you don't mind."
Oh, don't worry. These are an older pair of pants.
Right. Snips the interior of the leg, folds the clothing away, and says, "All right, let's take a look." RJ.
Yes, Val.
How do
Sorry.
I phrase this?
I know. I think I know where you want to go, but
Yeah.
like,
Is there anything?
Grackle can see that there is not a trace of pain on Fume's face as he was talking with the doctor. In fact, even the entire ride, shoulder carry over here. Like he hasn't once complained about his leg or how painful it is to be in like a fireman carries position with a wounded leg. And
Yeah. I feel like this is more weird for Melvir than anyone else. Because first of all, Grackle like either shows up to get herself patched up, or she brings somebody in that needs to live long enough for her to like turn in the bounty. So
Yeah.
she's never brought in a friend to get patched up before.
And I
This
think
is
some
out of the ordinary.
Melvir is like looking over their shoulder, like, is this?
oh, I'm not one of the mocks. No,
Oh,
I'm just a friend who got shot.
right. Looks back at you. Grackle's like, it's not true.
She nods. And if there's like any like question as to why he's not reacting to like, you know, the pain, she'll kind of like usher Melvir over for a second.
What's going on here, Jack?
Listen, this kid's weird. I found him in a lab. I killed the guy that was holding him. But she like sort of looks back over at Fume for a second. Boy ain't right.
I'm gathering that.
Just you know, be careful with him. I don't know if this sort of environment is like traumatic for him or anything.
Right. I'll do my best.
He was can't be sure. I think he might have been some sort of guinea pig for something untoward. Just put on the kid gloves, all right?
All right. Should I be expecting any more visitors today?
Not today, no. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I got work to do.
All right.
As Grackle
And with
says,
that, she will leave.
well, I was gonna say, as Grackle was saying, Fume, that boy ain't right. Fume has a stethoscope on, and he's like listening to his heart. There's a frown on his face. He removes the stethoscope and bangs his chest, and then puts the stethoscope back and nods his head.
Right. Well, let's continue the examination and see about getting that bullet out of your your tibia.
The bullet wound itself is, I wouldn't say it's gangrenous, but it is blackened. Like the area around it is just leaking this sort of ichorous substance, and there's the black veins that are like spreading from it.
How long ago were you shot?
Last night.
Last night.
Yes.
Listen, I've treated many people that.
Well, sorry. Now that looks over, Grackles away. I can use your lab to fix myself, if that's fine.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. He will stand up and lean on a crutch and start making his way to the lab equipment.
Sorry, you're going to have to explain to me what's going on.
You work with the human body, correct?
Typically, yes.
Do you have experience with Hullcraft?
No, that's outside of my area.
Then you will be of no use to me as I fix myself up, good sir. Spot of tea would be nice, actually.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you're occupying a hole right now?
I don't think I stuttered at all, no.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Fume, my good sir.
Fume. I will fetch you some tea because I respect the need to keep my patients comfortable here. And I understand there may be more going on than I realize. But if you continue to patronize me, I will throw you back out on the street.
I apologize. That is just the way I speak.
Understood. I would like to know more.
We could swap notes then.
Very well.
Oh,
Doctor.
forceps.
And leaves to go get you some tea. And I think that's where we'll end our session for tonight.
You motherfucker.
What?
The best possible outcome. So glad I could make this meet cute occur.
We will roll for your well, so the way that healing works, recovery works, I'll just go ahead and put it up because we are still treating your recovery as it would be for a normal person.
A GSW.
Yeah. Your healing, essentially we start a healing clock. You should have one on your sheet. Everybody should have a healing clock on their sheet. If
I
you
have
don't,
harm.
is there not a healing clock?
Bio, maybe? No?
Let me see.
Yes, progression. Here we go.
Yeah, under progression.
During
Right under
downtime,
discharge
reduce
stress.
harm by 1 level when you fill the clock to the left.
Yeah. So the way we will do it is technically when you go to see a physiker, when somebody has the physiker special ability, they roll tinker and can reduce the harm as such. I am going to say, because your situation is unique, that you will just be allowed to roll tinker to do it yourself. So go ahead and let's just go and roll it now so we don't forget.
God,
so
please be kind.
Please be, indeed.
6.
That is a 6. Damn. So you get to mark 3 segments on your healing clock. Once you fill up that healing clock, you can reduce all of any harm that you suffered goes down 1 level.
So my 1 harm would be negated. My 3 would go down to 2, which is -1 dice.
Yes.
That's
But
cool.
So that was one. I think I was double checking whether you could do another recover action.
It would have to use up my other part of downtime, no?
Yes, it would.
And then I could spend a coin to try and do it again to see if I can't.
Yeah, so you can attempt another healing if you would like, but you can decide that next time if you want.
Okay.
But now we know. So that is going to be it for us tonight. I know we're going over, everyone. Sorry about that. We'll try to do this quick. But lots of reveals here today, getting some backstory into play, which I'm very excited about. So let's go ahead and do everybody who did a desperate action marked XP for those, right?
Yep.
All right, now let's ask our PC advancement questions. Playbook specific XP triggers.
Address a challenge with technical skill or mayhem. Yep.
If you did it once, you get XP for that. If you did it a lot, you get
I summoned 3
2
ghosts.
XP.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you did summon 3 ghosts.
Mine is
today.
address a challenge with knowledge or arcane power.
You did, yeah.
Calculation and conspiracy. I'm telling you, every time.
So if you did it a lot, you can mark 2. Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background. Fair. Fair.
I leveled up in my
just-
playbook.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice.
also leveled.
Nice. And again for that one, it's if you did a lot, you get 2. If you did it at least once, you get 1. And then struggled with issues from your vice or trauma.
Nobody has that yet.
Nobody has traumas, and then
We're about to
nobody
get
did
into
any-
some vices, I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm sure because y'all have
I'm so
a
stressed.
lot of
lot of
stress.
Yeah,
I
a lot
also
of
leveled
stress.
up my playbook.
Nice,
Yay.
nice. All right. And again, y'all can mark that on either your playbook or in the individual category.
I was closer to leveling up my playbook
So,
than my
yeah.
categories.
Just want to give that reminder since it's been a couple weeks since we played. And then let's do crew advancement.
What happened?
I'm on it.
Van is touching the sheet.
Van's got it.
Do you want to hear the questions? Or do you
Yes.
want to read them?
Yeah, you do it. You do it.
Yeah.
All right. 1 XP or 2 if it happened multiple times. Execute a successful espionage, sabotage, or theft operation.
It's pretty successful.
You were successful in it. Like you did not. You have the
Technically
option to
speaking.
give up on a score at any point if things are going very badly, and you can pull the ripcord and get out of there.
Running's
Y'all
always
saw
an
it.
option, baby.
Y'all saw it through. So
Right. Contended with challenges above your current station.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we think we did that multiple times? Between
We shot someone and someone got
between
shot.
The distracting of the bodyguards and the dealing with fucking mustache at least twice, and
Yeah.
breaking into a shop and setting a third building on fire using a ghost.
We are thieves. Like, this was a lot outside of our wheelhouse.
Okay, I'll give it to you on that.
We worked very hard today. Bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one.
We definitely bolstered rep.
Our reputation is
Well-
professional.
I don't think anything about this was professional, y'all.
No.
I was
I don't
extremely
think-
professional.
I don't think
Well,
any of this went professionally.
we earned so much rep.
Y'all did well. Bolstering reputation. This is your crew's like.
Yeah,
This is
the
not your rep.
professional tag specifically.
Did you develop a new
Ah.
one? However,
Maybe
We're wanted now. Reputation with who?
we could add another descriptor, which would also give us the
Tenacious.
XP. Reckless.
Reckless kind of goes against professional.
Yeah.
I don't know. I watched. Wolf
I
of Wall
don't know.
Street.
The driver seems pretty professional. Jason Statham.
yeah, and I would also say Grackle shooting a civilian did not. constitute
That was nuts.
professionalism.
But did we develop a new reputation?
That we shoot civvies. Yeah.
I wish
know
they were
if
called
y'all-
something different, because the fact that there is reputation and there's rep is
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Maybe cold or vicious.
vicious. Well, I mean, we only
I
killed the
wouldn't necessarily
one
call
guy.
that vicious. Like, I don't really know if you did enough intentionally to develop a
Yeah.
new
Is
reputation.
insane one of them?
Y'all could replace your professional reputation with chaotic, and I'd allow it. But you can't take something that's directly opposed to your professional reputation.
Yeah, I'm not
Uh,
willing to. I'm not willing to give up on professional just
I
yet.
think that's valid.
We had one bad job. You know,
Yeah,
we can
one
pull
bad-
it together.
Y'all,
And it
what
wasn't
really needs to
that
happen-
bad. We'd only killed one guy.
This is
Only
what happens
one
when you
guy.
step outside of your wheelhouse.
And we
go
did
up
what we set out to
against-
do.
Yeah,
It was
like,
a fluke. I rolled
Yeah.
3 dice.
It
Next-
was a fluke.
the
we're
next
still very
job y'all
professional.
do, y'all will decide your job, and you can be as professional as
I
you-
think our next job should focus on bolstering our crew's reputation as professional.
Yeah.
Expect your goal. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You were reading them, not me.
I asked you at the beginning if you.
I
wanted to
forgot
read
that
them.
I wasn't the one reading them. Go for it.
Are we gonna have this discussion every time?
Yeah, probably.
That's all right. We can. Do you want to read the last one? We can do it together.
No, because Zoom is a nightmare for that.
Oh, I didn't mean we could read it at the same time. I meant we could both participate. Express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew. If the essential nature of the crew is chaos,
I mean, if you ask Grackle, the essential nature is vengeance.
That is true.
yeah, and we did that,
Did we?
and
Today?
I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
you did
We
get
got
revenge.
vengeance for.
Someone. If
For
that's
the
the
red
case, we get
sashes.
extra XP. I'm vengeful.
She's extremely vengeful. I mean,
Uh,
we sort of did our thing, which is take Fume and say, you go and
go,
just
Barrel.
really destroy some shit, and the rest of us will pick up the pieces, and Grackle will shoot a guy.
Let me check my
Yep.
actual the actual read on
I mean, we all
ability.
sort of did our thing.
You got payback against someone who harmed you or someone you care about. That's the thing. That's a little more personal. than
That
doing it for
bartender was
someone else.
serving really weak drinks.
As a former bartender, I do not find that reasoning to be sufficient for death.
For murder.
No, you're from Blue State.
It's got to be a little more.
My ass was
intentional
born
than
and
that.
raised in Alabama.
Look, I come from Missouri, all right?
I do not condone gun violence. I just want to make that very clear. I
Yes.
don't condone guns at
Yeah,
all,
no.
actually.
Yeah.
Stand your
Yeah,
ground
no.
applies to being served bad drinks. in a
No,
bar.
stand your ground applies to your feet, and that's it.
Oh,
I don't think that I like personally. I don't feel like Grackle got enough vengeance on a personal level to
was on a-
properly.
on a crew, yeah, probably not on a personal level. On a crew level, the Hive did come and fuck with you.
Did they?
and say- remember, they said they were the ones.
Oh, yeah,
for
they
the
were
rivals.
entanglement.
They were
Yeah.
your entanglement for last time, where
Oh
they came
well,
to you
shit.
and like,
Then one
pay
hundo.
us or
Let's
else
take
we're
that.
coming after you.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, fuck
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we're taking that XP.
Yeah, so you're at the XP as a crew.
We only need 2 more to level up our crew again.
Hell
Sweet.
yeah.
We're doing
Ex-
really well with the crew XP.
Yeah, y'all are-
Goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew. Did we do that at all? Like, what's the goal of the crew?
Money.
yeah, that is true. Have we well, doesn't it have? Don't you have a goal on your sheet? I forgot.
No. We have favorite operations that we work
Yeah.
on, but we don't have
I mean, this
like
one's pretty nebulous. If y'all feel like today's operation was a example of how your crew likes to operate, then sure.
Can't say that's the case.
Well, they don't all, I mean, just because something didn't go exactly how we wanted to doesn't mean we didn't handle it like we would handle it as a crew. You know? Like we control how we react to things. We don't control the dice rolls. So like I think the way we handled it was really expressive of especially our different roles.
Yeah.
Roles ROLES in the crew.
I'll say the way y'all deal with a situation under pressure and that you stuck to your like my vision of it is like, you know, y'all stuck to your roles. You did your jobs, whether it was messy or not.
We had all of these contingencies in mind.
And then y'all, you know, took care of each other at the end to make sure that everybody got out. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Again, that one's really nebulous. That one's kind of a free XP as long as y'all feel like you didn't like go up against your better interests. So.
I mean, I think we spent a lot of this job making sure that everything got done, but also that the 4 of us
Got out, and
yeah,
I summoned a lot of ghosts too.
yeah, y'all can take that XP.
Alright.
Just the
I'll
one.
take it.
Just the one.
Yeah, we'll just do the one for that.
We
Since
need
we're
just
kind
the
of like
one.
up in the air about it.
One more.
Since we're so hesitant to take it, I think just the one is
We need
okay.
one more. One more, and we're there.
Alright.
All right.
So everybody start thinking about what you want to argue for your next crew level up, because the next job we do, we're getting it.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Well, let's go ahead and do.
Would that be an upgrade of some sort?
That would be a crew upgrade. Yeah.
Just a crew upgrade.
Well, so
Okay.
you can spend it a couple of different ways.
Yeah, it's there are a bunch of different options for crew upgrades, whether it's like one of your playbook specific upgrades or one of like the improvements. You can take either one of those.
Gonna pull it because there's different numbers of things. I was gonna try to.
There's special abilities, and then there are crew upgrades. You can take either one of, or shadows upgrades. So there are...
Yeah, but on level up, there's like different numbers of things you can do. It is okay. When you fill your crew advancement tracker, clear the marks, take 1 new special ability or 2 crew upgrades.
That's it. So
we can take an ability or 2 more upgrades.
Yeah, because I think last time y'all took
We
Y'all
took the
took
training
upgrades.
upgrades. Yeah, we took 2 of
Yeah.
those.
And that'll help you out with these next downtimes. So
Yeah.
Might
right.
want to upgrade the home base to against magical interference. That might need to be a priority considering the heat that we've got right now.
and then potentially upgrading your vault again so you can increase that capacity.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it looks like okay. So we have it checked off. So we do have the first level of the vault.
You do.
We do.
Once you get the second
Alright.
one, you'll get to 8.
All right, so we don't need to worry about that then.
8.
And we can
No.
use the vault as a
16.
jail.
16.
We have the first one. The first one.
Oh,
ups-
so you're already at 8 for your.
Yeah, we're at
Yeah,
Okay.
that was our first upgrade.
I have that checked off. So we're at 8. The second upgrade will give us the full 16.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Okay.
A
Yeah,
separate
we're
part of your
cool for
vault
now.
can be used as a holding cell if it doesn't have coin in it. It says literally on the sheet. So
That's pretty funny.
We just put all the grackles in there so that when someone tries to break into the vault, they get swarmed by grackles.
That's where
Yeah.
they live. That's where their nests are.
That's terrifying.
it's just all of
alright.
our crew coin and just birds everywhere.
Yeah. Can you
Well, we
imagine
are-
trying to steal from someplace like that? You sneak in and
I
there's just all
wouldn't.
these birds staring at
I'd
you.
leave.
I would leave.
We're over time, so I don't know if we want to do stars and wishes or not. If we
I'm
want to skip
down.
that for today.
I'm down. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll do it real quick.
I know
Okay.
what mine are.
We'll do it real quick then. Who wants to go first?
Quick and dirty.
Looking dirty.
We can just-
Go ahead, man.
for it.
Go in order.
Yeah.
Go for it.
E.
Okay, go in order.
My star is going to go to Salome for a very specific moment, and it is the fan play and using the fan to hide the very dramatic flicking of a cigarette onto the fire, onto the the explosives. Even if maybe that didn't go according to plan, it was still I could just see the absolute like Quentin Tarantino hard zoom in on the flicking of the cigarette behind the fan, and it was so good, and I loved it, and it was wonderful. Very evocative. I loved it. I love that Salome has a fan and uses it, and one of my wishes is that I hope she keeps doing that because I love that shit. It's so good. My wish is obviously we got a little bit of it today and I'm very excited. But for everyone else, I'm really excited to dig into some backstory stuff because I think just based on what we heard today, there's going to be some fun overlap and feelings about our different backstories, and I'm very excited to get into them.
100%.
I love it. Yeah, I'm so excited. We've gotten to tease some of this out already. Part of me was very worried that y'all were just going to burn everything down before you read any documents inside, and then I'd have to find some
Ooh.
other way to introduce that information.
I
was
We'll
love
keep
sorely
burning those
tempted.
documents.
I didn't
I was
take
like, oh my god.
I didn't take my literal first 2 and prowl for nothing. I'm
Yeah.
stealing everything.
Yeah, I was sorely tempted. I was like, all we got to do is drop the bomb down the chimney, right? Let's go.
I'll let you know.
Lovely.
good. So good. I'll go. We'll go down the line quick. Star goes to RJ because fuck you, RJ. Of course you're a goddamn hole. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's all. I love you dearly. My wish, definitely echoing what Van said. Just I want to tear into all of the backstory stuff. I can't freaking wait. But I also want to explore some more of our NPCs. They did come in handy, and I'd like to meet them, and not just be like, hey, we call our guy.
Yes,
I can't wait for you guys to meet my 2 MPs.
me too.
You've
Smash
already
and grab.
heard about one of mine.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Y'all have met my two. Smash and grab are cool.
I love smash and grab. Oh my god.
They're so
I love
cute.
them. If anything happens to them, I will kill everyone.
Yep. I love them.
They're perfect.
That's me.
Thank you, Sid.
That's me. I'm gonna split my star 4 ways because today was fun. It's been a month and I've missed playing this game.
No.
To Val for running this because this is not an easy system to run with all of the literal clocks going off on the side and also getting a coherent story together. Very impressive.
So much improv.
And just tripping us up every step of the way was good. The Grackle accidentally shoots someone and they die. Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean, I gotta hit. I tried to do better today because I don't think I did on the first heist of hitting a hard on
What?
failures.
Because there's that moment where Salome was like, "Yes, shoot this thing," and then Grackle fails, and Val's. I could just see Val, and the kid gloves come off.
Yeah, because it would been boring if I just like you miss. The end.
But we're not playing D&D here, kids.
Yeah.
You miss because the barrel's smooth bore.
Yeah.
Take out your musket and blow a golf ball size hole in another man. Have to resort to the Gatling gun that I have stashed away on the stairs. Tally ho, rapscallions. It's a whole copy pasta I'll share with y'all. Start a savvy for having glass summon 3 ghosts. You are 10 ghosts away from a movie.
If I get to 13 ghosts, I'm gonna tweet at Matthew. I'll go back on Twitter. I will reactivate my Twitter account and I will tweet at Matthew Lillard going, please come on our show.
I want to know if they're different ghosts or are they the same ghosts, but they have like different uses.
I'd love to find out.
That's a mystery.
One of my NPCs is in fact a ghost. Shocking.
Poor Grackle. That's my star. Poor Grackle.
Ace shot a kid.
He wasn't a kid. He was an adult. It's fine.
You don't know that.
You literally said, "Here's a tip: keep your day job," and then shot him.
I did not.
Crows are
fickle
creatures.
Assassination. Character assassination.
No, bartender assassination. She's disappearing into the dimension of regret again.
I am.
Bar
Did you wish, my sir?
I'm not done yet.
Wish.
I've got one more thing, and it's to Sid because I can see her go down and say "motherfucker" while I was talking to the physiker.
I was screaming it. Matt checked in on me. So
the captions got a lot of it.
I'm sure they did.
It was awesome.
My wish is to dive into everyone's backstories because now you know that Fume is a hull. I want to know what's going on with everyone else.
You're gonna have to do better than that to get Glass to spill anything.
Salome
Salome knows a lot of it, and I also know knows where she sleeps at night. So
this is more of a geeking out during the credits rather than a star. But like my favorite part was being able to take Fume to my physiker. I was all like, I don't know when this is ever gonna happen, but this will be fun to be able to like. Yeah, I look forward to the day where I get to go to my physiker, and the fact that it was Fume led to some fun reveals. Yes. So like I'm giddy over that. My star
like
goes to Salome for the foresight of not telling Grackle that she just killed a man in the Baron's name. that would have been something. That certainly would have been something. So good on you for seeing that particular powder keg coming.
Just
and
feel the vengeance on the horizon.
Yep.
Anyway,
hold it. We'll fuel it later.
My wish is also for more NPC stuff. Like I realized that after I left, even though it was narratively appropriate, I was like, oh wait, actually I want to talk to my NPC more.
Well, there will be plenty of time.
So yeah, that's me.
Lovely.
What quote are you gonna give out?
No.
But I have my cards right here.
I've already got so much to keep track of in this game. I can't do quotes too.
Well, that's why I volunteered to do all the crew stuff, and you insist on trying to read them.
I have to sit here after every heist and go through every faction and figure out how they felt about it. Each of those factions.
Which is why
I don't go through every faction. I go through the ones that I like.
Stop worrying about the crew stuff. We'll handle it.
But yeah, I'm so delighted in how all that turned out, and yeah, we're heading into downtime next week, so plenty of time for y'all to go downtime into free play, and that'll be a perfect time for y'all to go visit any NPCs you want to talk to, especially since we've got some more drama going on now. All right, that's it. We're way over time. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We'll be back next week to continue
for the
our
game.
game.
Thank
You are welcome for the game. Join us in the meantime Monday, Red Jenny, like usual. Rest of our streams this week will be as normal except for Thursdays. That's up in the air. We'll give you more information when that.
You're gonna want to be there for Red Jenny. That shit is getting spicy.
Yeah,
it is
very spicy. And y'all haven't even gotten the stuff for the next job yet. It's gonna get spicier. As always, thank you, my lovely players, for making this game a joy to run. And thank you, everyone out there, for watching. We will see you in a week. And until next time, good game and good night, Internet.